Hello and welcome, salutations, and greetings to all. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. What is happening, everyone? Welcome in. I hope you're having a truly kick-ass evening. It's a beautiful late summer, early fall, September evening. Thank you so much, Speed. What is happening, my dude? I hope things are going well out on the tour trail. If you are indeed on a tour or like a multi-location run, travel safe. You were on the road last time we talked, but welcome in, Scoozy Twitch. Scoozy is that's a great recipient of a gift sub actually, because they were. Well, you have to watch the VODs. If you're a VOD watcher, you'll know about Scoozy and their their amazing friend. I forget their name. I think it was like Faker Baker or something like that. It was the troll. It was the fake troll. The fake troll that dropped by. Scoozy Twitch brought them here. But that was a lot of fun. What is happening, Tangelo? Howdy, H. What is going on, my dude? So good to see you. Yes, Milky Lake, Coach. El Cemeterio knows his wave race. Oh, I mean, I would actually love to go back and play that. People speedrun that game now. Like N64 wave race speedruns are, I think, a content thing on Twitch. I've seen a handful of them. But yeah, I loved wave race. That was cool. I believe that was Milky Lake that was played. But yeah, El Patio joins you. I whipped up this. I'm a little bit late because I have to do things 100%. I can't just go off, you know, half graveyarded. I had to make a graphic. Is that Princess Peach composited into the greens in front of the Big Sky, Montana clubhouse? Maybe. Maybe it is. It seemed appropriate because tonight's a big night. It's big league golf night. You're gonna start speedrunning wave race? Dude, I will be there for that. I will be there for that. That sounds fun. If not just for the music. Yeah, El Cemeterio, El Patio. That's it. That's actual legit conversational Spanish, right? We've been trying to nail that down with a six-penny nail, a big one. I still don't even know what that shit means. But welcome in, Will. You are on the roster. We confirmed last night. It is indeed Will I Am. He confirmed. He told us it was true. I knew I was right all along. So we've got a lot of, I mean, the Big Sky Montana golf course was appropriate because there's a lot of celebrity action happening here. Will I Am almost as famous as Dr. Evic, if you ask me, or anybody else in the golf community. Man, H, I got to tell you, I figured out how to live well as a college student, and I don't think I ever altered that lifestyle really. I think I just figured out how to do that, and I just always, and now I'm still acting that way. It's not terrible, but I had to mow the graveyard today. There's a lot of today was a long ass day, and I was like, why do I think that I can get on here at 8:30? Why? Why do I tell people that I will be on at 8:30? No fucking way. If you know me, if you've watched our show once ever, you know that that's bullshit. You know that is like, well, I appreciate the ambition. And I was really happy that Lucifer's friend reached out. He's like, hey, can we do 9:15, 9:30 at the latest? I was like, at the latest? Gosh, thank goodness. You're doing me a favor by making me not have to beg for it. I'm like, I'm gonna be at least 50 minutes late. 50, not 15. But here we are. I'm on just less than an hour later than I said I would be. So but yeah, they say college campuses are a bellwether for cultural change. So they but I'm not going to say that they always have the best taste in music. I dig that, Speed. I've been asked to play some really goofy. They always want to hear all about that bass when they see the upright bass, and I'm like, I don't even really know how to do that. Plus, there's a lot of words to that song, like a lot of words, and it's got to be sung with like attitude. Like you can't do all about that bass and just phone it in. Like it's like that's gonna suck. Like you really got to get into that. I never actually really successfully did that request. Yeah, and if you had 50 subs to Graveyard Golf, yes, lottery. Keep playing. You can't win if you don't play. Get out there. Yeah, I know, right? Why? I mean, you should go and do things, but you should also find a comfortable little hovel to play Mario Golf in. I think that's actually I feel like this is the healthiest moment of, and I spend a lot of time in this little green cave, and I think it's great. Welcome in, Cathedral. It's so good to see you. Did you get your birthday pizza yet? If so, I want to know what was on it. And oh yeah, do you get a lot of JT? You get a lot of Justin Timberlake requests? Well, I'm sure you do. You handsome devils, speed you. Carolina Ignition, they know how to turn that motherfucker over. Vroom. Speed is practically Justin Timberlake, if you ask me. Gifting 30 subs to our channel in total. Holy shit, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bringing our subscriber number to a nice round 60 over there with Scoozy Twitch. And big thanks to Wolf401 and Crit James EH for following just between 2 hours ago and now. Perhaps somebody that was seeing about the big league golf that's happening today. El Campesino, Vato. Oh, vamonos, right? Let's go. We're headed off to Montana, and Alberto will lead the way and sort of translate for us because my Spanish is muy mal. If it took you that long to say that. I've had a little old Spanish lady say, she's like, oh, you speak like a little baby. Like she told me that I spoke like an infant child, and it was really funny because she's right. That's the extent of my Spanish, but I can try, and that's the thought that counts, right? I'm sort of waiting for Lucifer's, but hello, Al. Welcome in. So good to see you, Al. We actually got to play a golf game with Al last night. Came within a single stroke of him on Shelltop, my new home course, but he still manages to best me there as well. But talk about going overboard, trying hard. You should aim high, but I mean, but as a guy who lives sort of like a college student, feel free to aim low. It's also fully acceptable as long as you're healthy about everything. But I like to try hard with my art and my graphic stuff, so that's why we're looking at this beautiful recap over here. I can't wait, but I'm waiting for Lucifer's friend to show up, perhaps in chat, and give me the go ahead, because we are on the roster first, and I don't want to make him wait if he's got shit to do. I mean, he's friends with Lucifer. He could be, at any moment he could be called up to do the bidding of the big man, the graveyard, friend of the graveyard for sure. I'm sure Lucifer appreciates how we were gathering corpses in one place for him. Look at that berg. Is that Bergie? It's what that's from. Wait, we love you too, Speed. You're the man. Oh no. Well, make sure you always balance. You know what I mean? Yo, it's Ganon! Holy shit, what is happening, my dude? Ganon Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's Graveyard the Gringo. But I know that's a derogatory term, so I didn't say that. That's chat. But yeah, Graveyard is the craziest gringo. Gringo is just slang for North American, right? It's like, it's not a nice thing to say, but it's not the worst thing you could say. But oh no, he's saying he's saying that he is a crazy white boy. Al is just sitting there with his head in his hands, like, no, just stop, just fucking stop. Welcome in. You're just in time, Ganon and Raiders. We're about to get ready to gear up on big league golf tonight. I got 9 holes in earlier today with myself. I played with myself on the golf course. I got 9 holes in. There's like, isn't that how many chakras there are? I don't know. I'm a bad graveyard the Gringo. Yeah, I know. I should write that down. That's like GG, dude. Yes, I am. Thank you, Al. I really appreciate it. Al's got my back. Al's got my back. He knows. I don't think I fit the stereotypical like mold for that. Like I think if I showed up in Tijuana, like they would like look twice at me before they hassled me. You know what I mean? But no, it means we're bros. It means we're bros. Oh yeah, and Gannon dropped a guest albatross like nothing yesterday, and then Tangelo would not be outdone and one-upped him with 2 albatrosses in the same game. You just don't see that, like you just don't see that, and we saw it yesterday. It's a good VOD. Yesterday was sort of a chill stream. It was a nice stream. We were playing the old tunes, and we're just cruising on Bonnie and par 3s. Honestly, this is my style. Cruising like the Jimmy Buffett of the golf world around the tropical par 3s and the nicely manicured nature and outdoors of Bonnie. Jeez, I mean, let me lay out my beach towel on the rookie course, and we'll have shrimp cocktail or something like that. Hermanacito? Is that actually a term? I've never heard that before. I have to watch myself because I don't know if I'm saying things that are like bad. But yeah, I haven't seen but yeah, welcome in all. It's so good of you all to join us. It's Big League Golf Night, and we're here for it. I'm not sure. Lucifer said that he would be a little bit late, so I have to check my Discord. That means little brother, technically? Okay, cool. Wasting the day away again in Bonnie Greenville. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be my new like sitting quietly somewhere goal. Is I'm gonna have to rewrite the words to Margaritaville to fit like not only the golf game but the Mario Golf Super Rush scene, and mention all of the different things but it has to be done to the tune of Margaritaville, and it's got to lock in with it's got to pass, like I want this song to pass the mustard with the the creative directing crew of like Dirty and Knucklepuck and Lasange and Al. They all have to approve, like the song has to meet their criteria. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Like it's got to lock in, like it's got to be, I mean, speed's onto something there. I mean, Bonnie Greenville, that passes for me. You can change it. You can tweak it just enough like that. I want the Bonnie Greens margarita. It's like a weed margarita. No, yo, hey, wait, speaking of the devil, Lucifer's friend. Holy shit, that's the best pun I've made all year. Thank you, folks. It's been a great show. That's how you're supposed to end the show, man. Lucifer's friend. Speak of the devil. Welcome in, dude. It's so good of you to join us. We're just getting started. We are just getting started, but we have some lore about Lucifer's friend actually too. And then I was like second guessing myself on the bus the other day. I was like, yeah, Lucifer's friend is the cat, because he told us, he's like, yeah, Lucifer's friend is the cat. And then I'm like, wait, is Lucifer's friend the cat's name, or is the cat's name Lucifer, and Lucifer's friend is just the friend of the cat, i.e. the dude that feeds it and takes care of it? Or is the cat actually El Diablo himself, and Lucifer's friend is he's just an innocent bystander. He rented that apartment when the exorcism happened, and he's just like, yeah, this is just my life now. There's this fucking haunted cat. It's always here. At least it lets me play golf sometimes. Name of the cat is Lucifer or Lucifer's friend. And is Lucifer's friend a sweet band? That sounds like a really cool like metalcore band or something like that. Hermano. That's just how it's said, I think. It's a Romantic language. I mean, well-spoken Spanish. It's not Germanic. It's not like a dumb guy language like our North American English speed. The Spanish here it's like a fully Latin. I think Spanish is a little bit closer to Latin than Germanic English is, and it has that like you have to roll your R's when you speak it, and if you're not used to doing that, you're like, this seems silly. I don't know what I'm doing, but no, it's that's how the language is spoken. Like it's a different way. We don't think it's a different way of thinking. No, I'm actually glad that we're having the conversation. It's I promise I'm not just filling dead air. Yeah, and it's not like in like my Spanglish, I'd be like, oh yeah, hermano poco. That means little brother, right? Or un poco hermano would be a little brother. And it's like, no, that's Spanglish. That's using English framework setups on Spanish words. Normally, and I don't really even understand it, but normally like the words are backwards. Like normally if you'd say like my little brother, like if you're gonna literally translate Spanish, it's gonna be like my brother the little one. Smashing. Yes, smashing indeed. Shut the fuck up and play golf, Graveyard. Okay. Lucifer's friend. Red Dot, welcome in, dude. Yeah, we're just collecting all of our awesome players, spectators. We're letting everybody trickle in. Yeah, not in the sense of like size or like your younger brother. You can't use un poco as like younger, but I would. Like I would say that, and somebody at like they would like look at me and they'd be like, yeah. No, who taught you how to speak? It's me. Me and Lucifer's friend is up first. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, Evic. And I'm glad that you're also leading me in with that. I'm pretty sure that everybody, I was assuming, but I was pretty sure that everybody was playing tonight was relatively flexible. Because, you know, we take our time getting started. It's a weekday night, and it's before 10 p.m. Eastern, so it's fucking seriously impressive for me. I know the normal golfers are normally up during daylight hours. That's not, it's not really my bag, but I do my best. But yo, Lasange, welcome in, dude. Rooting for H. Let's get a pred going for the first match here, which is Lucifer's friend and myself. But yeah, we will run big preds for all of these matches, and we'll give all of our viewers and players time to bet on them. Yes, and Red Dot, you made the graphic. That's why I'm a little bit late, because I had to take time to composite Princess Peach into the Big Sky Montana clubhouse screens, you know, the real picturesque one that they always have the press releases on. Yeah, and then I popped the game in there, and so I had to take time to make something nice for it's a big night. It's a big night. A lot of stuff going on here. I'm not gonna, you know, like I don't have a red carpet or anything, but man, I wish I had a purple carpet. I wish I had like a purple carpet graphic that I could like. Here you go. It's just a purple carpet. Your golf game awaits. The doctor will see you now. That's huge Mike Myers, Austin Powers fan. Mike Myers was a really interesting hockey fan. Mike Myers would show up at like a Caps game, and like rent all the seats around him so that nobody would bother him, and he would just hang out and watch hockey in silence. It was really interesting. But yeah, he's good. He's a good writer, good actor too. Ebic will be on second tee, and Graves waiting at 3 and 4 with probably me and Red Dot. Lucifer's friend, I haven't heard from you. Do you have a tee preference? What would you like? My preference is first tee in a 4-player room. So if you're amenable to that, we can roll with that. But if not, we can coin flip it, or we can set the room up however you'd like. But if you have input, I wanted to take a second to get my opponent's input for that. And it's also nice to do it live so that we can have like, we're figuring out how we do all this. Anyway, fucking Mr. Pee Wee Herman. Wow, yeah. Cherry, love that. And who was Cowboy Curtis for 10 points? Just in my book. Who played Cowboy Curtis on Pee Wee's Playhouse? The fucking best sound effect of my life. Oh man, it's so good. That's so good. Crip James! What up? How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Thank you for the follow just before the stream, my man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. No preference for Lucifer's friend? Okay, cool. Well, then I will run the room on first tee, and we will get things started. We can have Red Dot waiter on 3, and then we can have somebody else waiter on 4 if you'd like. Or we could have Robo Buddies. I would prefer a 4-player room just for the spacing. That's my set for it. It does introduce more lag if we use real players, but, I mean, we play online all the time. No, it was not. Incorrect answer, H. It's incredible when you figure out who it was. Oh, right on! It's a family affair. Crip James, brother of Lucifer's friend. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Well, that's awesome of you. But either way, we if you dig the content, we dig your presence, no matter what. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a couple of different things here. But yeah, let me get this pred going here. Let me get it going. Who will win? And then, like I said, with these matches, if it's a tiebreaker, if it's a tie here, because it's a league match, it's only played once, we refund the pred if it's a tie. Hasn't actually happened yet. Like, we've never actually had, but I always reiterate that's a house rule for the preds here. I'll give you 5 minutes on this. Here we go. All right, Lucifer's friend, the graveyard. That's exactly what I said in my head when I saw that too. It's like, oh, he's Crip James. Crip James. that's pretty funny, actually. Knucklepuck knows. Knucklepuck knows. I don't want to give it away if you're still guessing, because it's who did Knucklepuck? And if you missed the question, Knucklepuck, it was who played Cowboy Curtis on Pee-wee's Playhouse? Oh wow, it's on in the you got the golf game on in the living room with Graveyard Golf on the TV with the family watching. Your brother, maybe perhaps their son even playing. Oh my gosh. That's my favorite part. It's just like real golf, but better. Because it's interactive. H gonna run preds? Okay, cool. I got that first one, but yeah, did I do something wrong? I think I did everything right there. There, yeah, he's got it. There, he's got it. Morpheus himself. Morpheus, go back and look up images of Cowboy Curtis, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's Morpheus in his spaghetti western phase. Fucking Lawrence Fishburne, one of my favorite actors, like, ever. Oh man, yeah, you've got time. 3 minutes left. Everybody in the house is getting rowdy. This is gonna be cool, man. Did he go by Larry? I didn't know that. I always thought he went by Lawrence. Speaking of Lawrence Fishburne, let's jump over to some Mario Golf. Lucifer's friend, the graveyard. This is gonna be fun. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Hop in the golf. Do we share the golf cart together? But when we head out, or we take separate golf carts? Like, just in the mythos of how, like, this game is played, because I exist in, you know, like a 60% fantasy world, so I like to consider things like that. Password is 8. I'm cool with 2 waiters. you guys would like, but I'm also cool if it's just red dot. Yeah, I like my. It's like if that was a Malafor of a segue, that's what I was trying to create. I don't know if I nailed it, but that's what I was going for. Like, wait, did I not get that? No, he's just a freaking moron. Nope, it's not you. Pool guy, what's happening, dude? Throw down them stones. Put your money where your mouth is. If you think Lucifer's friend has made a deal with the devil, there's a chance for you to make a hell of a come up right here with that knowledge. I mean, if you've got that knowledge, if you're aware of some sort of Faustian deal that's taken place, you're in the catbird seat. You've got an advantage, because I think I've got like some sort of weird. I don't know. I live in a graveyard. That's got to count for something, right? Best in the business. Yeah, he's worked his way up. Started small. Really showed us what he was capable of. Gave him an opportunity. Yeah, it's like he's like the DJ that like just waited for the other DJ, like really had to like he got a phone call or something, and then like Red Dot scooped up on the tables, and like there's like, oh, who is this guy just fucking cutting wax, killing it out there? It's like that's how he did it. That's sort of how he did it. That's a great name. The Big Idiot 69. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. If you would prefer like third tee or fourth tee, Lucifer's friend, please let us know, because then we can fill out the gap positions on the box with a waiter, and then you can have your preferred tee. I'm sitting where I like. Man, let's see what I'm capable of. Tournament nerves are a real thing. I can do amazing things when it doesn't matter. But this fucking matters. I'll use my squeaky voice. This fucking matters, guys. We'll see if my team can take a good bit of points this week. Second tee, right on. Then you're cleared for landing, my man. L277Q. Password is 8. All bets are locked in. Yeah, it's like all the like all the work is correct. It's just the answer's wrong, and the teacher's like, I'm actually not sure how we got the answer wrong. Like everything here lines up. It's just like looking at the clock when he wrote down the number and. Oh man, I don't throw matches. No, I will die by my integrity. It's probably actually going to be my tragic flaw, is that I won't take the bribe. But no, you can't corrupt that which is already decaying and decrepit. I am a meat popsicle. You can't bribe a corpse. You can't bribe a corpse. That's the lesson of the day. That's gotta be. That's deep. That's actually fucking deep, dude. And if you're gonna wait, I mean, we can just put a Robo Buddy on 4 too. That's fine. Yeah, but Red Dot, you're adjacent. You're already in the headliners, and you're adjacent. You're like the really awesome journalist at the Kentucky Derby who like becomes a jockey. You know, you're right there. It's like the vice president rarely becomes the president, but when he does, it's like, whoa, baby, here we go. Here we you're like you rolled those dice, and it's a win. Oh man. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should have you as a little tag. That should be like the seal of approval, the Nintendo seal of approval.
Bring me
It
those.
it should be red dot waiter, and it's like he's like it's thumbs up, red dot, thumbs up. Oh man. All right. Well, since the since the bets are in, and we're ready to rock. Who are you playing, Lucifer's friend? So I think it's time. Lucifer's friend to the stage. It's like the perfect, like, right before match music. GLHF, my man. Bonnie Greens, front tees, light winds, league golf settings, first match of the night. It's a tournament match, folks. Team tournament. Here we go. Oh man, I'm gonna get a little bit quiet, but then but feel free to run play-by-play in the chat if you'd like. GLHF, man, it's a privilege. It's a privilege. Lucifer's Friend is a name I've seen in the ranked ladder quite a bit, actually, and we've been covering him for, you know, pretty much the whole time we've been here. All right, let's kill it. Let's get out there and see what's up. And we're gonna drop it on the green. That means we're gonna keep, oh no, not quite. Not quite dropping it on the green, but we're gonna get a lot of speed out of it either way. These Bonnie green fairways sometimes run like a green, you know? They're tightly mowed. And we're off. All right, here we go. Thank you so much for the luck, everyone.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
This is the song that Knuckle Puck was talking about the other night. I was like, I didn't play that. And he was like, yeah, you did. Oh man, Mary Tyler Moore. I'm summoning the spirit of retro Mary Tyler Moore to guide me as like a guardian angel.
Ready?
Oh, Mary, take me to Bonnie Greenaville. Oh man, headwind over here. Yikes, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm going for it.
Nice shot.
I could have scooped it right, but I was a little bit nervous. I didn't want to end up. I didn't want to end up on that downward lie. When I get bad wind in practice, I end up under that tree, and it's actually not the worst thing in the world, but the lie slopes bad. And let the
shot.
wind do all of my shaping here. Am I correct? Nope, not much of the distance on it, but it does dampen it a little bit for the roll.
Eagle putt. Nice eagle.
All right, I took a few notes on 4, and I normally don't take notes on what I'm about to play through, but I did actually take notes on 4. See if I get the pin for it.
Ready?
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't gotten this pin. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Ooh, stay away from that tree, please. I'm trying to hit it low and get a good like run up there onto the. Oh, I don't quite make the green. Yeah, I didn't fully Dorito that, and I could have. But let's see here.
Oh yeah.
There's no reason I can't putt that. Okay.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Yikes. Man, that was
Nice
almost really beautiful. Oh, oh man. That was close. That was really good, though. I haven't attempted a fairway putt in practice on 4 on that one, so my notes actually weren't even needed. .9 yards, rising in elevation. Nice. Nice. No shift, also nice. Looks like Lucifer's friend catching the kick off to the left, heads into the rough. Similar distance, but his Dorito is just going to look a little bit wonkier than mine. That's still not the best way to look at that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Not moving.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Big thanks to Red Dot for waitering, as always. Identical scores from the league opponents.
Ready?
Par 3 incoming. Worst pin for it, too, especially with this crosswind.
Nice shot.
See, I'm playing this one a little bit safe.
Nice on.
He goes for it, comes up a little bit long, but no biggie there.
Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Tight match. Tight match. Excuse me.
Ready?
this one can get out of hand. Gotta keep it on the fairway. Actually, that's perfect. That's nice.
Great.
Lucifer also on the green in a not too bad position.
Nice eagle.
Beautiful. Oh, it comes in just a little underpowered, breaks left at the very end. Neither of us had easy putts. Thank you to my mods, as always.
Ready?
Ooh, wow. Eagleable pin here. Do not want to oversend this.
Nice shot.
Alrighty. We do not have topspin on this. It's still gonna run.
Great.
Oh! Red Dot's first foul!
Oh yeah.
Red Dot, you know you get fired for that, right? It's actually perfectly fucking flat, I think.
Nice eagle.
Red Dot, the man with the plan, Action Jackson himself, fucking aces that par 4. I told you it was an eagleable pin. Beautiful tailwind, the close pin.
Ready?
Doesn't get to look any better than that. Red Dot couldn't help himself. I appreciate it, dude. I was going for it too. I came up long. I should have backspinned that. All right, the wind's gotta do a little bit of work here for me at the end. I think it does. Oh shit, Lucifer's in the bunker, going for gold. He is going for broke too. Look at that. He's trying to cut corners there and get a little bit extra distance. He's 2 strokes down at this point, shooting through 9, so he knows what he's got to do.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I needed all 3 down there, but I do not want to go into this fucking bunker. Man, that was close.
Great. Eagle putt. Nice.
Nice save for birdie, Lucifer. He had to get out of the deep beach on that one next to the lake. Red Dot, taking his victory lap, but he knows the management's going to get in touch with him when he gets back to the clubhouse. Be like, we saw that hole in one on a par 4. And he's like, really? You're gonna knock me for that? Yep. Sorry. Who's the management? It's a toad. It's just like a big fat toad. Wow. I really asked for the world on that one, and I got away with it, but only just. Speed really likes his irons for this setup, but I have not been able to make it work in practice. Oh shit, I thought I'd be under that stupid tree. Damn. Could have been worse. I thought I'd be under that, I've been getting under that tree.
Birdie putt.
Could have been way worse, dude. I've been getting under that tree.
Nice birdie.
especially with a hybrid. I'm normally like, man, hybrid, hybrid in the headwind is my mnemonic device. That's what I've been telling myself. Use the hybrid in the headwind. Headwind, hybrid, hybrid, headwind, headwind, hybrid.
Ready?
Helpful strategy. Easy to remember. Starts with an H. I'm sure H loves it. This is another one that I'm really nervous to put the topspin on, and I'm kind of, okay, I'm really heavy left shifted here, and I've got the correction on it at the end. But it's not, I kind of checked myself at the end. I'm far left on the green, but I am on the green. Lucifer's Friend has a beautiful fucking drive on that. Look at this. Look at where he's at. Dude, that's amazing. Or, oh, that's his second shot, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a hell of a putt. You gotta trust yourself. Oh man! I thought it could have gone. Ow, right at the end too, jeez. Ah, that was nasty. It broke right at the end. I was like, this is lining up, and then like in the last freaking
Nice birdie.
6 yards, it totally bent. I was like, ah. That was looking really good. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm focusing, so I'm gonna let we have more than one mod here, and they're both intelligent, handsome young men, so hopefully they'll be able to work it out. I have full faith and confidence in them, so I hope you do too. Wow, Ed told me to go over these trees, and I haven't tried it out in practice. I just forgot to. Is he going for it? Nope, he's stopping there. Okay, so that means I'm not gonna give up my lead. I'm not giving up my lead for something that I haven't practiced. But I do believe Ed when he says that you can just go right over those trees. No shaping necessary. I can dig it. Oh man, I hit the rough too. Shit, I go all the way across that patch. Damn. It's okay. Actually, wow, with this you can make an iron work really nicely on. This is beautiful, actually. I could have run it more, but...
Eagle putt.
Lucifer's in this, right?
Nice eagle.
Yeah. Oh man, very close to the Albi. I had, if I,
Ready?
man, in a regular ranked match, I would have put the standard spin on that and just ran for it, but did not want to get going. Especially, I had that bright red line there. That's why I put the regular backspin on that. I didn't want to let that get out of control on me. It's a rainy 13, and Lucifer's Friend is doing everything he can to inflict the bad luck onto me. He's Lucifer's Friend.
Oh yeah.
All right, both of us get the stop on that with the distance in the rain. That was beautiful, dude. That was really nice. I really like what he did there. Come on.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I do think that may be some of the drunk people in the room that have the show on the TV. I'm like, I'm not following what's going on, so I can't wait to go and figure out what's going on. But yeah, smooth jazz for everyone, for all the spectators. Par 3 on 14 incoming. A little bit of a hole-in-one up here. Man, I'm taking Orange Kirby's advice. It's like, you don't need to use the super backspin on any of these holes with these tees. And he's kind of right. In this particular instance, I want to use it, but Orange Kirby's right. You don't need it. You just don't need it.
Nice shot.
Is it gonna come? Oh, come on.
Nice on.
I wanted to just rock down that hill. Not so much, but that's why I'm not using the super backspin there. I don't know what's going on, but as long as it's kosher, if Lucifer's friend, if Lucifer's friends are getting rowdy, then that's not. I mean, we don't have to hold him accountable. We can just ban him. But it's okay if this is getting to be like shithouse golf. As long as everybody's, as long as it's good, clean fun, I'm cool with it. And yeah, it's but I didn't read what's going on, so I'm just trusting that H and Speed are good with it. They're probably having a fucking a huge laugh. They're probably having like a big grand old laugh over this whole thing. I hope they are. But yeah, I like almond milk too. I mean, I don't know if that if I'm lending my input to the conversation or if that's fully inappropriate. But yeah, I like heavy cream in my coffee.
Oh yeah.
If you're talking about dairy products, or if I'm pouring gasoline on a fire that my mods are trying to put out, I'm really fucking sorry. If that's what I'm doing. Stop anything. Just don't talk about fucking milk. I'm like, I don't even know why. They're like, you don't need to know why. Just fucking stop. I'm like, okay, all right, I stopped. I'm stopping. I'm stopping now. Oh, I wanted to go for the Tangelo 2 bounce.
Nice approach.
That's what I wanted.
Birdie putt.
Thank you for waiting for me, Lucifer's friend. You don't have to because we have waiters on the course, but I appreciate that that's the approved meta in the game right now.
Nice birdie.
I mean, I only saw in passing that Cathedral mentioned that he liked almond milk. I mean, yeah, it's good, and it's weird. It's different at first. Not weird. It's just different at first. But now I'm like, man, I love a crispy baked granola with almond milk and maybe some blueberries and some strawberries. Gosh, so good, man. It's that kind of food makes you feel good. That's gonna be short.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
And we're off into the gauntlet. 16 under the belt, 17 and 18. 2 holes left in play. It's absolutely not impossible that Lucifer's friend comes out of this and does something crazy, and I make some weird mistake. That happens. That absolutely happens. Especially on this one. Oh man, especially on this one.
Ready?
17. I have notes for this one too. But my notes also say, the last line in my notes, it says, "Go for it!" exclamation point. I'm not even fucking around. In my notes, it says, "Be careful of this, but go for it." Oh shit, that's the thing I was supposed to be careful of. Oh no! That's the thing I was supposed to be careful of. I think it's actually gonna be okay though.
Nice approach.
I didn't want to get too much closer to that tree on the trajectory. Woo! Also, if you were wondering what that meant in my notes, that's what that meant. That's what the go for it meant. It was just like, it meant you're gonna get close to that dumb tree. So if you're behind, and I'm supposed to read that like my meta of myself is like, if you're 2 strokes behind, maybe don't listen to recently dabbed out Graveyard when he's writing notes to you, saying go for it. Like you may take that with a grain of salt if you're if you're trailing. But you know, if you've got it or if you're tied, like fucking go for it. Like go for it, bro. Yeah, you should feel the energy in the notes that you left for yourself.
Nice
Right,
shot.
Graveyard? That's right. Yes, Graveyard. Very good. No, and I sometimes I get nervous when people say really weird shit, and I ban them, and I'm like, maybe I should have just timed them out. But so I'm really glad that the mods are exercising sort of civil caution.
Nice
I just
shot.
want to give it a little kiss at the end there. Not gonna run down with me though. That's what oh, it's actually doing it!
Great.
Oh, it just happened like, oh wow, it actually did what I wanted it to do. Wow, that's funny. It just did it like, later. That's actually relatively satisfying. Get over there.
Nice.
Okay, that's 18. GG! GG! Lucifer's friend with the eagle on 18 as well. Finishing off with a 22 under. That's 25 under for myself. Fuck yeah! GG! What a game! That was a real sporting game of golf, yo. that was a really cool. That was a cool ass game of golf. Lucifer's friend. Seriously, a handshake and deep bow. That was a really big deal game. That was heavy duty, dude. That was heavy duty. I was really fucking nervous. I was really nervous about that. Woo! I was really nervous about that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Speed. I appreciate that. Catching the scorecard. Lucifer, you played a great match, dude. You played a great match. I can't stress that enough. I'm nervous. I have a cramp in the fourth finger on my right hand. I can't even tell my left from my right. I'm so freaked out. I've let it get the best of me in 2 out of the 4 league matches so far. But that's my second win. I won the Amadonk week 2, but that's my second win, and that's good for the happy place. That's good for the happy place. We look similar? All right. Hell yeah. Lucifer gang. Woo! And look at the cat pillow. Cato. What should we name the Cato? We didn't name. I actually never named the Cato. Oh my gosh. Oh, is Mitch MLK or M1K the is he the troll? Is that the offender? Oh man. Wow. Oh, I have to wind down for a second. Let me just make sure nothing bad happened here. I don't think anything bad happened here. No, you're fine, Lucifer's friend. It's okay. The coolest folks. Okay, somebody cleared the chat, so that's good. That needed to happen. That needed to happen. So it's fine. The coolest streamers and folks bring it just, you know, flotsam and jetsam trail in the wakes of big ships. You know what I mean? So that's probably why that Crypt James is like trying to tell people that they're not bots, but oh man, that's funny. Yeah, the milk conversation gets. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read all of that, but yeah, just yeah, look at these handsome nerds, right, Nick? I'm talking about you. I'm talking about Nick, and I'm talking about Lucifer's friend, and I'm talking about all of his friends. There's a clamoring, arose such a clatter in the room with Lucifer's friends, family, and friends as they watched him play golf and play a really good game, but I bested him by 3 strokes under. I did not shoot my best. My best in practice was a 26 under, but a 25 under will, I mean, my coach won't hit me with a shoe when I come back and tell him I did that. So, but welcome in, Nick. It's so good to see you, man. Robert do you see it as a, yeah, okay. Robert, yeah, okay. Like Roberta. I thought it was a girl. Maybe I'm wrong though. Robert, I want to put a bow tie on it. If I put a bow tie underneath the cat, then it'll feel very much like very kingly. But yeah, like it's always like you name a cat. Like I've had this happen 1,000 times. We name a cat Henry, and then it turns out to be a girl, and you're like, all right, well this is Henrietta now. Like it's you know, cats are cool with that. Yeah, Nick scrolled up and got the gist of it. Me too. I zeroed in on a couple of keywords, and yeah, that's really all I took away from it. Also, I don't think you're missing a ton. But Ebik will be here in 2. Oh yeah, we got to finish up the pred and start the next one. Good call. Henry the cat. Yeah, and then you know, I've never taken her to the vet. This one. I've never taken this cat to the vet. So if I show up at the vet with this cat pillow and I'm like, can you tell me if it's a boy or a girl? And they'll be like, we're gonna send you to the loony bin, kid. But it's me. It's me. Graveyard, the excitable friend, takes the win in the first match of the night. Wow. And I think we followed all the rules. Everybody waited. Everything was proper. I'm really proud of everybody involved and the committee and the players and you and me and Jambi. I think everything was on the level. So I'm really happy about that. The gravy train is cool. I had a pretty good day. I hope everybody hanging out had a pretty good day too. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, right. Like just like let the cat, you know, tell you what it wants to be called. Jambi. Did you go for the ace? Well, you went for it. I think that oh, that's Red Dot. Sorry, I was talking about Lucifer. Yeah, Lucifer's friend went for a few of those big aces. He also went for the corner cut on 9, which I think was the right decision when he was 2 strokes down. But it did result in him taking a birdie on 9, I think. And after that, I believe that was the we played even through the back 9, I think. Right on. Very good. Okay, so what position do you want me in? We got a pretty good look at it. We definitely saw it go in. It was a great hole-in-one on a par 4, Red Dot. That was really nice, dude. Yeah, I sit down when I have to interact with my machine, so that's what I'm doing here. But yeah, I feel like standing helps my gameplay. It definitely, I think it's more relaxing to sit down, but then you don't get like weird, you know. Your feet don't fall asleep and stuff. Okay, so it's my turn to enter the room. BLT. Wow, there's a BLT in this room name. That's awesome. Okay, let's get this pred going because things are happening here. I'm gonna draw this out because it's my job. You've got 5 minutes on this. Golf G. Yeah, I think that's like yeah, I want to be graveyard, but maybe I should just embrace this like golf Jesus archetype that seems to come so naturally to me. H is like he's not your creator, he's like the teleportation device that brought you to the future. You're like the T-1000 and he's like the... I don't really know if that works. I'm not really, yeah, I like to leave Jesus over there to do his own thing, and then I'm over here doing my thing. I don't think we're really doing the same thing. I mean, I'm sure he's fine, but... But no, yeah, you're like the T-1000 SP. You're like the special edition that they spent time like tuning and getting right. I'm drawing out the pred here because I know things are going to move quickly once that happens. But yeah, here we go. It's a tournament match, folks, and everything about this is really, really hot and heavy. Doesn't matter who I play, so I'll be forfeiting right away. These settings make for really, really cracked games of golf. Like this is gonna be. I mean, if you thought we were seeing some magic on the last one, get ready for the spellbook to be officially cracked, open, wide, spells coming out. It's a tournament match. Let's do that golf. What the golf? Let's do that golf. H wastes no time. Bowser in the air. Landing with a nice kick, heading for a little bit of a leftward lie. Ebik heads in on the right-hand side. No movement on the left-hand side. He's got the longer putt of the two here. H is in it, taking no time. Looks like red dot might be in the way. I can wait here too, I haven't quit yet. He's taking his time with this too, and I think that's appropriate because it's not, this one actually isn't for free right off the bat. Oh, he's gonna chip it. And we start off hole one with a green chip. Dirty, are you out there? I hope he is. I hope Dirty69 is out there, watching in silence, throwing his freaking dinner all over the living room. Passing the duchy on the left-hand side as appropriate. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, this is a perfect time for a commercial on the par 3. A little bit of a hole-in-one op here. If you get sick of watching with ads, I try to run them all in time. But if you happen to get an ad at a crucial spot, Twitch is really good at discovering like when important things happen during streams, and they run ads during them. Like I don't have any control over that. Like Twitch does that on its own. I think it's just getting better at that. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can negate that just by linking your account and using Prime to get a free sub. And if you use it here, then you don't get any ads for the golf games. So that's the only time I do my shameless self-promotion here. But if they're just lying around, if you just got Prime subs lying around, yeah, I'll fucking take them. And then you don't get ads, and it's a win-win situation. I want to do that quickly, though, because Ebik's got a very difficult putt here. I'm not exactly sure what he did. We don't get to see his spin, but if it was a super backspin affair, then I disapprove of it, because I take Orange Kirby's advice. No super backspin necessary in this run. He putts from the fairway, and he makes it happen. Nicely done. We saw that attempt from myself, not on this hole, on 4. If we get that same pin, it'll be interesting to see what they're capable of on it. I would, yeah, I would also, I would find a way to donate money if we get to see Dirty flip the table. It has to have like a full 3-course meal on it, and he's got to be watching Graveyard Golf in the background, and I have to do something dumb, and or a green chip has to happen, of course, and then he has to flip the table. That's what I want to happen. Somebody show me how to make that happen. We're headed for the fairway. Everybody likes the fairway. Even the big daddies do not take the chancy route that I like on the left-hand side here. That's peculiar to me because there's a lot to be gained by going left and not that big of a chance to take. It is a chance to take though. Maybe they don't like this wind. It only gives you 2-mile-an-hour boost on the tailwind. All right, H makes the green on his second shot with a nice little putt ahead at this. Nice. Ebik taking his time. Right up next to the sand. Comes into the right-hand side of that tree. A little bit long, though. If he's got a run on it, yeah, okay. It's a similar difficulty putt. That's a doable putt. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. This is nice. From this angle, we get to see the green and the grid. See everything about how he wants to make that work. Nicely done. Textbook match so far.
Too bad.
Table flip. Yeah, everybody gets the table flip emote. Does that come with Prime? And if you have Amazon Prime linked to your account, you get more emotes. You get like Pokemon emotes and all kinds of weird shit. So you get some bonuses. And if you sub to our channel, you get all my goofy emotes too. So they're getting cooler. We're up to 60 subs, so that means we have 4 or 5 animated emotes. They're all fucking cool too, man. I make them all myself. H is in the air. He makes no hesitation in his approaches. He's practiced this shit. What's his run look like? He's also, I like, this is in my notes, don't use topspin on this hole. He gets the same pin. Is he gonna putt it? I was a little bit closer. No, he likes to chip at that. He does not drop it though. Ebik does use the topspin on this pin, and he drifts past it down into the fringe on the right-hand side. However, it's not, his positioning isn't bad.
Nice shot.
Is he in that? Yeah. All right, that's a single stroke lead for Dr. Ebik that's the same pin we saw on my run. I hit the approach similar to Ebik, but I didn't use the topspin because I wanted to come in ahead of that red line. I was if you come in beyond that and you have topspin on it, you're going to move and it's going to be impossible to handle the hole. But if you do what Ebik did, he did land before the line, but he took a lot of chance on that, and he gains a stroke because of it. H played that one safe, decided to chip it from pretty far off on the fairway, at least a yard. Comes up with the birdie. Full right shift for Bowser on that last one, if you're wondering. And when you play Bowser, any shift, even beyond 60% shift, is going to change your entire stroke. No wind, no wind. We have not seen no wind yet. 0 wind.
Nice shot.
That means you can thread the needle on this and totally just not even think about it. Look at this. I'm actually out driving all these guys. But H likes the flatter lie here. That's why he's doing that. Beautiful line, just doesn't have the run on it. Ebik a little bit further off, but likes that flatter still lie. So he can really think about what he has to do, but does not have the extra juice on it there. Nothing crazy here. Both players setting up for birdie on 5. Nicely done. Excellent work. There's that wiggler.
Ready?
2-mile-an-hour cross on our next par 3, hole 6. The difficult pin, if you're going to head, but not with this cross. This crosswind is actually, This makes this really easy to think about. You just try and come in right there in that flat square. He landed where he needed to. But you have two of them to work with there. It's pretty... Look at that. That red line in the center there shows you that it's pretty much flat on both sides of that. Wiggler taking his time on the course. Goodness gracious, and he's in it. That's an ace for Ibik. Taking an extra stroke to bring himself up 2 strokes to the lead, shooting through hole 7. Good God, my man. Holy fuck. That was just... You just could not do that any better. You just could not do that. I'm even having a hard time commentating it. You could not do that any better. That's exactly how you do that, dude. H, play it through, my man. Don't let the attitude is everything. Zen will build your world, you know what I mean? Like if you can manifest things, but this guy is really good. This guy's really good. Holy shit, showing us that he means business. H moves quick. This is an eagleable par 4 as well. Looks like H is a little bit far off here. Fully chippable. We've seen him do this many times. That's powerful. Going for the Tangelo 2-hop. Goes right over it. Ibik coming into frame, just in the rough here. He's got the Dorito he doesn't want, but he's very close. H is getting those worst-case scenario shifts with Bowser that, they're game eaters. They really are. Does Wiggler contend with a similar Dorito? I believe that they do. So where that traveled. He had that. He was very close to that. He was very, very close to that. That's a tricky run.
Too bad.
Yeah, that's why I like to play a character that is far more predictable when it comes to the shift. I feel like the score is the extra stroke and a half, 2 strokes that you can get on a great day with Bowser. Sometimes not worth it from where I'm sitting. But Dr. Ibik's playing Wiggler, and I think only slightly better in that case. H coming in with a lot of juice. Beautiful positioning. Does he have this? Oh yeah, I'm thinking he's using topspin there, and he just landed at the ideal place. His putt's not perfect, but it's doable. Ooh, Ibik with the similar strat just comes in left of it. You can see how they gauge it. They both read it in this like 10-yard margin. This one's not for free for him. You can see how that's running. You can definitely, yeah, I mean you can lip out on that. This could happen. But I don't know, he's just as good of a putter as he is, you know, like a critical chipper. And he's taking his time. You can tell he's counting every piece of movement in that grid and showing us that he knows exactly how that works. Wow, nicely done, dude. Excellent. The amount of time that he takes on that will show you just how difficult of a putt it actually is. This is the place to pull him out, Nick. If you're looking for Bonnie's secrets, we're seeing all of the interesting things that can happen. These are some of the easier pins, though. Twice now we've seen the close pin on 4, and we've seen... we haven't seen that one yet on 8, but we haven't seen the most difficult pins yet. Hope for the easy pins. That's definitely a strat on Bonnie. Hope for the easy pins. Let's see. Everybody likes this long route on the right to take the... with front tees, it's anything but. Everybody going for the scoop. Wiggler for the safe route. He knows he's in the lead. He goes for the extra flat route that he can count on. H wants the extra distance. Looks like he gets it without too much to worry about. Not too much undulation here. but that's almost perfectly flat. Great run up by H. Lets the green push him downhill just a little bit, but fully eagleable putt here. Nicely done. Wiggler's in the air, or that's our waiter red dot. We'll get up there with him, see how this lands. Very close. Look at where that is. Oh my gosh. Look at where that is. that was very near an albatross. How far away was that, Evic? Less than 3 feet, I imagine. Maybe even less than a foot. I think it's a little over a foot, but whew, that's so albatross.
Ready?
All right, let's see if these guys have the same patch of green picked out that I like for a leftward kick at this. I didn't get my under the tree route. That was going to be my most impressive eagle, and I didn't get it. H taking his time a little bit more than we've seen him so far out here. I'm going to split the difference in the trees in a little bit of a different spot with Toad here. Oh! H gets the trunk knock. He goes for the big run. And gets trunk knocked. It could be worse. I think he's got the line to take this. Oh my god. He comes in just a little bit left of it. Evic is on the green, though. Chips, though. He's in it. Evic with a beautiful eagle on 10 from long off. That was if I'm 40 yards away from that, he was no more than 30 or no less than 35. Decides to chip down on that flat spot. Wise. With 2 green chips though, you're gonna have some citations waiting for you at the clubhouse, Evic. He's like, I know, I'm a doctor, I can fucking afford it. Well, well, sir.
Ready?
He is. He gets to say that. I mean, look at this. Look at the score. 17 under shooting through 11. H with a 3-stroke deficit off into the back 9. What a game. Good run by H to hit the green for a nice and easy putt at this eagle. That's got to be working well with his shift. I love it out here. This is a beautiful golf course. Evic in the air. Reading that kick on the left really nicely. He's got the topspin on it. Doesn't quite have the power that Bowser has. This is the power difference that Bowser and Wiggler has. Bowser will come up a little bit past it. Wiggler will come up a little bit ahead of it. Bowser pays for that with a lot of Dorito. It seems like Evic is making this work for him. In a sense that I don't want to call the bluff of Bowser players, you know, worldwide, but it does seem like Wiggler might be the superior just when it comes to control issues. Nice. I mean, we could pose that question to the chat. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, especially as somebody who's I'm always a Bowser skeptic. Just wanted to see if I could make the green here with Toad. I'm always a Bowser skeptic. Not to say anything about my man H. I mean, H is one of our mods and our good friend.
Ready?
Hole 12, things are heating up. Sheep. This is the shepherd's crook. You head off into the sheep fields here, and give yourself a nice opportunity at an albatross. Definitely looks like that's what H is doing. He goes around to the right also. Evic up and over. Yeah, Evic takes the Ed approved up and over route. And Toad with excellent control. Look at that. I can nail that tee box with Toad, no prob. I run it crazy with Pauline. Oh yeah, that's a fucking albatross from H, dude. Oh wow. That's what he needed to do, and he fucking did it. Oh, dude, that's beautiful work, my man. Evic very close to it as well. But gonna have to take an eagle here. Gonna have to just settle for an eagle. And H puts a little bit of work away. 2 strokes for lesser. It's 420 yards. Just up there in the top left, 420 yards to the hole on this one. It's good luck. It's good luck. And H knows it, and Bowser gets it. Bowser headed out to the sheep field because he was trying to, you know, he didn't want anybody to, like, he didn't want to, like, get into the crowd. See, the crowd's over there. It's like, God, I don't want anybody to fucking bother me. I'm just trying to relax out here. Ebik's kicking my ass. Dr. E. 13, the long run. Good long run. Just barely off the green there. Ebik just barely on, cuts that difference just a little bit more. H gets pinned out on that. Ebik has a really difficult situation here too. H totally got H on that chip. I heard it hit the pin. Let's get over this tree and take a look at what Ebik has to set up here. I'm gonna forfeit.
Too bad.
He eagles. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make it there in time. Wow. Dr. Ebik with the eagle there on 13. Wow. I thought he'd take a second setting that putt up. I bet he chipped it. A little bit of a hole-in-one op here. For these players, it's a little bit more than a little bit. Oh, you just got the left shift on your chip. See, yeah, the characters that I play, I'd stop worrying about the shift on the chip. Just because I don't have that Dorito. I mean, I'm sure it's there, but... Is Ebik in that? Oh my gosh, he is. It's a hole-in-one from Ebik.
Nice on.
We were in the air, but it was a little bit long. Might have been looking at that in the corner of it, but
nice.
Wow, that's a beautiful ace from Dr. Ebik. That's the cleanest, most quiet, polite ace I've ever freaking seen. Dr. Ebik with 100% gold on the back nine so far. He has not birdied once on the back nine. But also, like, albatrosses and eagles interspersed is like he's going for gold is what he's shooting a perfect back nine. When I say perfect, I fucking mean it, dude. Let's see how the landings look for these players on this hole. How you want to run this up with the leftward kick. It does absolutely move you left here. H moving quickly, smacks the pin, heads off left. Ebik with the chip. Does not look like he's in that either. Excuse me. Yep, both players have to take birdie on that one. First blood, so to speak. But man, H doing everything he can, albatrossing when possible, and still losing strokes to Dr. Ebik out here. He albatrossed, and then he eagled unexpectedly, and then hole-in-one on the next hole. The man is a freaking monster. The guy really knows how to play this game. Oh my gosh. 16, your last hole-in-one op of the game. Waiter coming up on the left. Here we go. Red versus blue. Both come a little bit left of it, reading that 2-mile-an-hour wind just a hair. Corrected.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but yeah, do some cool shots, and apparently Wiggler also like fully playable here.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
And the gauntlet begins. Nobody nails anything magical on 16. 17 and 18, both
Ready?
doable, but at this point, no wind again. It is light winds. It's the most. It's like the best chance you have for that to happen, but no wind twice in the game. This has been a game that has presented really usable circumstances to both of these players. That's the thing that I wasn't supposed to do when I was going to go for it. He goes for it! He goes for it too! Ebig takes my same go for it route. H comes up a little bit right and putts it from the fairway. Beautifully done! Beautifully done with a fairway putt, showing us that he's not going quietly into the night. Ebig has to keep up this game. And Ebig with a beautiful chip too, but comes up a little bit shallow. And has to give H the stroke there. 28 under, heading through off to 18. H at 25 under.
Too bad.
I mean, so what? H has to albatross and Ebig has to par. It's not going to happen.
Ready?
In order for this to be a tie. Did I yeah, no. Yeah, there's so much wiggler on this stream right now. Zing, if he was here, he probably left. Because if you know Zing Pao, huge Mario Golf head, but he's got the itis. And it's the wig. It's something to do with wiggler. Nice flat lie from the flower man himself. Look at that! Look at that form and those Mickey Mouse hands. Reading this one a little bit shy on the slope. Comes in downhill a bit. H gives that the credit it deserves. Uphill a bit. Beautiful run. How did he not... I gotta... Like, don't drop that yet. I want to see how close you are, because that was really looking like what he needed to do. Holy shit. Wow. Look how freaking close he is. Look at that. I want to know how far away you were from that albatross. That's game. GG. Nicely done, gents. Nicely done. GG. Everything that could be done was done. H showed us that he almost had both the albatrosses of the game, too. That would have still only put him at 28 under to Ebig's 30 under. Ebig nails the perfect 30 under. That's the goal. That's the big daddy goal for this particular tournament league round. 30 under being the crown jewel that you want for your team. And Ebig gets it. Wow, that was a big match. Dude, Will, you're not joking. That was such a huge match, dude. That was huge. That was huge. Look at that scorecard. That's out of this world. Look at that scorecard. Got a good screen cap of it. Who threw a 30 so far? Ed was throwing 30s in practice, but he didn't 30 under in his submission, I don't think. Am I correct about that? Hey, Speed, have a great night, dude. I hope your test went well. And I hope your travels are safe and friendly. And I hope your banjo holds tune for more than half a set. Good night, Moon. Good night, Dr. Ebig's sense of impending doom that he imparts onto his opponents. Holy shit. I want my interview. I want my Joe Rogan interview. I'd be like, man, how did you do it? What were you thinking? H, what did that albatross look like on, what was that, 9? Or, no, the sheepskin hole. Man, yeah, you saw it from myself as well. Similar lie, I really almost had that same albatross. Man, that was a big match. That was a big match. And we saw it. There's the 30 under. We saw it right here. Wow, I gotta get a little air here. The almost albatross. Yeah, that's the name of that. That's just call that the name of that round for H. That's the H's almost albatross round, on every sense of the word. And old school Scoob, old Scoob. I love it. Man, you were so close to everything, H. How does it feel to be so close to everything and to have Bowser's shift take it away from you? Has that name almost been thrown? Already been thrown? The Devo cover band. Do you take notes? Does Knucklepuck have all of our band names written down? I hope he does. Albatross Fritz. Nice. Yeah, Ebik. He's like sweating. You know, he's got like the sweat on his nice clean all white polo or something. I imagine he looked like he's dressed like P Diddy on the golf course. Well, we can't. I mean, you're welcome for you make the content awesome here on Graveyard Golf. I am simply the conduit, the lighthouse, the unbiased foundation. But the sponsors, indeed, I'm sure they're going to be reaching out to Ebik. He's probably going to hear from like HelloFresh, and I don't know. There's probably some influencers that are going to want to get selfies with him in the winner's circle for their channels. Make sure you charge him $100 a selfie. Those are my words, not his. But I'm trying to make sure that he, you know, doesn't become complacent in his fame. If H put up the Squidward loser, I know he takes losses hard. I take losses hard too, dude. You didn't do anything wrong, H. You played a beautiful match. You played a great match, dude. I didn't. You would have beat my score. You would have beat me. It's like, yeah, thanks. That's no consolation. It did feel like a normal round. Ebik turned out though. He really showed the fuck up. Turning up and showing out is what Dr. Ebik was doing there with Wiggler. And Zing Pow, all those clips for Zing Pow. I just want to like show Zing Pow clips of Wiggler eagling and albatrossing, and it's just like, no, It's just like it's very Clockwork Orange. It's like Zing Pow. He has to watch clips of fucking Wiggler albatrossing. That's like his. It's like the most horrible thing you could think of to show Zing Pow. But yeah, he is taking his revenge because H currently 10 points ahead of Ebik in the ranked ladder. It's on fire. Yeah, the world. It's on fire. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. I wish I had them all written down too, Knucklepuck. That's one of the reasons why I started the YouTube channel, is because I was like, I was okay with all of my VODs eventually disappearing, but now I'm like, no, we talk about too much cool shit. I want that locked up somewhere in some permanent low-res video that we could eventually maybe go back to if we ever tried to. I don't know. But yeah, so now there is a YouTube channel. So if you watched the channel before the YouTube channel, you have seen all of the lost shows, which there's now many shows of the Graveyard Show that are like lost to time that I don't have records of. But yeah, we're gonna take a short ad break before this upcoming match to make sure that everybody is everybody, subscriber or not, is ad free for the. I mean, this is a cool match. High level golf is amazing. This is world's best golf, but I think Spenny420 said it best. Scrap golf is life. Scrap golf is some of the most entertaining. It's some of the most real golf, and it's like these golfers will really. I mean, if you have to hold them back because they want to slug each other on the golf course, and if you let them, they fucking will. So scrap golf is incoming with Red Dot, the waiter of the fucking century, showing us that self-control is, he's human after all. He will do it when he wants to. But Will.i.am, producer, celebrity, savant, part-time golfer, Will.i.am is among us, and he's here, and he's ready to he's ready to show up. He's been playing really well. He's been playing really well. And Red Dot, if you want to play 6 holes with yourself to get out of waiter mode, Red Dot, I highly recommend that. When I waiter matches, it takes me a second to get back into playing real matches. So I'm giving, like, during the break, if you want to, like, reset your zen, that would be my recommendation to you. Because as a waiter, as somebody who's done this, it fucks me up if I don't remove that from my play. I have, even in one of the lost shows, coming to VHS, Rhino home video VHS, cheap VHS tapes of the 90s were always produced by Rhino home video. All of my Mystery Science Theater 3000 VHSs that I don't have anymore were Rhino home video. Gosh, I wish I still had that. But yeah, hopefully the lost shows where somebody screen recorded them and put them on VHS. They're gonna look great. They're gonna look fabulous. And yeah, they're gonna work out their tee positions here in the chat too. I like how we work this out in conversation before we head out to the golf course, because that way we have lots of witnesses and everybody's cool with it. There's no pressure because there's no time frame. It's the last match of the night. Yeah, I realize how much of a 90s kid I actually am because how much I talk about that in passing when I do my show. So, but I think that's good content. I mean, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. You know what they say. Man, 2.36 inches was what that 18 Albatross was missed by. Oh my gosh, that makes my stomach turn a little bit, H. Dude, you did everything right. You did everything right. You did everything right for you to shoot a 30 under. It just didn't happen. Ebik also did everything right for him to shoot a 30 under, and it happened. You know as well as I know that's how this game is played. Ball is life at this level. Ball is like 9 lives. Yeah, Wiggler's dance is borderline taunting. Azu Ryugami. Welcome in. You're just in time. Super cool emote, by the way. Super cool indeed. Big League Golf about to happen. Will.i.am is in our midst, and he's gonna play golf with us against Red Dot on some really cracked settings, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. But Graveyard needs the 420 fuel that makes my comedy, my mediocre comedy. Come on. So I'm gonna take a short break, run my ads, and we'll be right back. So stick around, folks. We'll be right back after these messages. Welcome in Witten as well, our Super Mario World friend, gearing up for some Super Mario Golf. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Go team! Welcome in, Key Lime. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Jake here, welcome in as well. Kappa indeed. The esports cats have arrived. Oh yeah. Well, welcome in. It's hard mode indeed. Esports, we won't disappoint because I fully consider this an esport. And I mean, I used to watch Season 1, GSL, StarCraft 2, so I'm not like the most current esports guy, but I was there, man. I was there. I dig it. I am right there with it. But thank you so much, Red Dot, for the big hype. As always, if you're hanging out, feel free to get comfortable, get cozy. If you dig the content, we dig you. We cast a lot of Mario Golf. And big thanks to Knucklepuck for gifting a sub to will.i.am. You are the man, Knucklepuck. Thank you so much. I haven't really watched it in a while. StarCraft got different after a couple of. I mean, I don't think it's run by GOM TV anymore, but when it was, I used to wake up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and watch the Korean broadcasts of all the StarCraft 2 esports matches. I was platinum player for a little while. I wouldn't have made it through. What is it? Code A or Code S is how you had to fight your way through Code S and make it into Code. And then once you were in Code A, then you would get like an invitational, like you would get an invite to the tournaments, and that's why you would see some of those really famous players. We should find a way to lift the Code S, Code A. I'm just spitballing, but now that I'm talking about this, that Code S, Code A framework for how to have players fight their way into higher level tournament echelons was a really effective metric. I mean, it was brutal and ruthless, and a Code A player did not want to lose. If you lost a Code A tournament, you had to go back to Code S and fight your way through to make it back to a Code A tournament. I have to get the details about how all that worked, because I'd love to apply that to Mario Golf Super Rush. It might work. It just might work. Yeah, we love emotes here. I know a lot of Twitch channels lock down emote spam, but as long as it's not like a freaking deluge, as long as it's not like the freaking the flood, dam bursting floods of emotes, I'm all about it. I'm not only cool with it, I am fucking here for it. Okay, so do you have your T's figured out? Drolo, hello, what is happening, dude? So good to see you. Big league golf happening out here. All the best players coming out. Lady Myung, so good to see you as well. I don't know if I've specifically said hello yet. I love that Tipichu fucking badonkadonk twerk. We're gonna make a grave bongo somehow. I don't know how to do it, but I want to make the gravestone and give the gravestone hands and make the little gravestone do the bongo. I know I can do that. I know I can do that. Let's get a pred running. Who will win? Waiter of the Century or, Grammy Award-winning producer. Red Dot versus will.i.am incoming. I think he's won a Grammy. Got 5 minutes on this. Is Team 10 the Droppin' Dimes team? Right on. Nice. Oh man, and if you're, I figured out the CSS for this graphics. You know, it's that beautiful plum that matches our hoodie, and it's the hot pink that coordinates that. That is my biggest win of the week for the stream, because I like to be able to customize and coordinate aesthetic colors. I like colors. Color is sugar. Color is the sugar of the world. You walk out and there's like a really colorful day when things are like super brightly colored. I love that. Throw them down, Jake here. You may have a big come up, and then you'll be able to put up some sweet ass animated GIF on the stream. Thickachew. Yeah, that chew is thick indeed. Okay, so where am I headed? Am I in the fourth tee? Oh man, I got into a little bit of that Larry's OG when I was taking a break. And man, it's good. A message from the universe. Check this out. This is a publicly available room that's currently active. AL33 Aaliyah. Aaliyah says love ya. That's a message from across. Wow. That's a message from way beyond. That's like a message out by Voyager 2. You know, Aaliyah says love ya. Whoa. I mean, I didn't make that up. It's right there. That's for you. That's big love trickling down from across the void for the players. You want me to host it? Gotcha. Very good. Very good. I'm not very sportsy, so like I don't care. I thought I was saying something about I'm like, is he doing something with lacrosse? And somebody was like, lacrosse? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you don't know anything about anything. So like, I'm really bad at real sports. Like I'm tall, but I'm really bad at basketball. I'm hilariously bad at real golf. If you give me a squishy Nerf football, I'll take a bite out of it because it looks delicious, and I could never own one of those things. Fucking, you always wanted to take a bite out of that Nerf foam football. And then it wouldn't spin right when you threw it through the air. It's another sport that I'm bad at. I like rollerblading. I'm really good at rollerblading. I don't know if that's really a sport, but I love rollerblading. Nerf fighter. Yeah, I think that's like a signal for like some sort of weird, like, you know, like there's that guy that holds the record for he ate that shopping cart. He ate an entire shopping cart and he just cut it up into really little pieces and over 10 years ate an entire shopping cart. But I think it's like a severe iron deficiency, so your body is like somehow making you get the minerals you need from certain places in the world. Red Dot, watching this on demand, yeah, feel free to completely block out the stream. In fact, I recommend it. You've got a minute left. If you're hanging out, you're just joining us, you're lurking, prediction active, you've got 52 seconds left, so come on out and throw down some gravestones. Pretty solid spread here. People like will.i.am. That's community meta, because we haven't done a whole lot of hype on these two players. I feel like, yeah, these are the names of gravestoners. Like if we had like our outsiders gang, like when we show up for the Rumble, it's like, yeah, it's Gandalf and Smog and Nerf Biter and Golf Jesus. And they're like our greasers, but they're wearing purple hoodies. You know, we don't have like cool zip ups. Good luck. Have fun as always. If you were watching the details of the previous predictions, you got all the details because they're up on screen. But I've been slightly distracted tonight, so that's why I rely on the graphics to do that. Sometimes I don't call it out particularly. Temperance Owl, or Temperance OW. Be cooler if it was an owl. I'm just saying. No, I love the name Temperance OW. One of Red Dot's esports cats. Welcome in, dude. Grab a seat. You're just in time. We're about to head off to Bonnie Green's for the last big league match of the night. Oh shit. Purple hoodie gang. Yeah, literally. It's a gang of people just wearing these purple Twitch hoodies. Thanks for the follow. High five. Psh, welcome in, Temperance Owl. And yeah, you could buy this hoodie too. I bought it on Amazon. It's just under the Twitch merch now, like currently Twitch merch available. There's a couple Twitch merch hoodies available. I got this one because it has you can't really see it on stream, but there's a pocket. There's like a front pocket here, and it's shaped like the Twitch chat logo thing. So yeah, I'm literally wearing a Twitch hoodie. I'm a consumer whore for this. I really appreciate the platform. I don't do commercials or sponsorship because I don't really believe in anything. But I really am having fun on Twitch. So I'm sort of behind the platform. It's a little bit safer than YouTube too, which is good for everybody. GLHF, everybody heading out. Bets are in. Yeah, prediction is locked. Take your seats, folks. Let's play some mother effing golf. Golf clap indeed. Yes. The people are ravenous, but they're gentlefolk. What kind of players do we have here? Am I getting in anybody's way? Will is running Toad, Red Dot running Wiggler. Very interesting. That's cool. Okay, so I'll run my beloved Pauline because I'll be doing mostly forfeiting. Dota Mask or Dota Mas, red by 1,000. Right on. He's got 1,000 gravestones on red. Am I reading that right? Yeah. Yeah. Ryugami is like cricket, right? We're here for cricket. Yeah. This is the cricket channel. Sit down. You're in the right place. Here, have a Nerf football if you're hungry. Sit down. This is going to be a great match. It's front tees, light wind, league golf. Holy shit! Welcome in. It's a tournament match, folks. If you're here for the cricket game, then you're probably also maybe a Nerf fighter. So have a Nerf football. Does it look like a cricket course? Am I like missing something? Does it look like I'm not familiar with cricket. I know people get hit in the golf balls a lot.
Ready?
It's a tournament match, folks. It is super hype. This is the scrap golf that we've been waiting for. Red Dot taking no time. He's had a lot of practice. He's had a lot of look at the course tonight. Myong is going to take his place as the waiter. He's full competitor mode right now. Totally Toad, temperance Toad, taking his time, going for the big run, lining that up for a good piece, but he does end up in the rough. Flirting with disaster, though, in my opinion. He got close to that bunker, but he's close. He can chip this.
Great.
Ooh, a little bit right of it. That was a beautiful chip, though. That was a nice little chip. Nothing wrong with that. That's actually not that bad. In this particular instance, you want to look at how this green is set up. It's not. I take it from. I like the chunky area over there. I don't need to be right next to that pin to make it happen. But I do like what Toad's doing. Toad has a lot less power, so Toad is going to ask for a little bit more when it comes to the distance that he needs to get close to the hole. The Nerf fighters. Can that be the logo? It's a golf ball with a bite taken out of it. It's like, actually, it was cake. You thought those were golf balls? Actually, they were little cupcakes. Can somebody make golf ball cupcakes? Red Dot with a nice approach. Oh! 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 Will! That's what I'm talking about, dude! Will I am! Holy shit! Yeah, dude! That's the scrap golf that we're fucking here for. Makes up for that birdie on one. No sweat, man. No sweat. I am thrilled about that. That is beautiful. All square. Headed off and the hole three.
Too bad.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, ballsy for that too. Did you see what he did? He smacked off the pin, but he had the super backspin off, and so it just rattled around until it dropped. Oh, that was cold. That was cold. I love it. And we're ready to rock. Red Dot shaking that one off, headed off onto the fairway on three. Oh. Will getting a little close to that tree. I think he dodged it, though. He gets the distance. Let's get down on the fairway and see what these guys are looking like.
Nice shot.
7 mile an hour cross. He's judging it through, or he hit that low with the driver, perhaps. I'm not sure. We're going to get a good look at what his window... I mean, he's behind this crop of trees. Yeah, we're going to get a good look at what he has to look at. if he can see the pin, he's only just right there. But he does have to manage a curvy lie. We can see it there too. He's not like immune to that. Goes around the trees, I think. Makes it nice. Does he have the stop on it? He does. Beautiful placement. Wiggler makes quick work of that. Excellent. 5 under. Shoots 4.
Too bad.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a way to keep it even, dude. I love this. I love this.
Ready?
Big pred. Everybody in the prediction is probably all about this shit. That makes it so exciting. Okay, so this is the tricky long putt pin. First time we've seen it tonight, but we see it in practice damn near every time. It's why I don't top spin this hole. I'm going to run it back the same way that I normally do. We'll see everything. Okay, so we're in the air with Will. He's right there. Goes under the tree. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, we got to hang out right next to it and see the whole thing.
Great.
That's the newest global emote. I don't know where that's from. I don't know which streamer that is. But yeah, totally, I think my vibes. He looks like he's laughing, so I do that a lot. Beautiful drop from Wiggler. Has to set for the birdie, though. Toad's in the same spot. Has a chance for a beautiful run-up at this. We haven't seen anybody drop the chip on this one for Eagle yet tonight, though. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, he putts from the fairway. What a fucking boss! What the fuck, my man? I love you. I love this player. Did you see how far away that putt was? That was like on the backside of that grid. Yes! Like, dude. My man. So I just have to, for practice, that's me, I just have to take this moment to practice that putt, to see what I was doing there. Because I love that putt. I didn't get it, but wow, dude. Strong eagle from, man, we gotta, somebody clip that and show it to Ed. Toad Gang. Toad Gang is Toad Gang is like rising up. There's toads in the audience, and they're like, their little toad spots are all glowing. They sense the toad magic being applied. Who gets the stop right in front of that? Did he get fucking trunked? I think he might have. Let's get over there. I gotta get over there and see what happens. He might be in trouble. If he's directly behind that, that's a big problem for him. We can quit and see what Mia. He might have the hybrid past it. I can get right around it. I think he may have the line through that. I can't quite tell. Yeah, he does. Puts a lot of juice on it. He did. I believe he used the hybrid to do that. I know I would have. But he has a makeable putt here. Oh no! Lips out on the top end of it. Comes in hot on the putt. A little bit long. Has to take the par here, and that brings us into a tie. Wow, we're tied up, headed off to 6. Dude, this is great. This is great golf. This is serious golf. Holy shit. Yeah, this is going to be a really good round. There's a lot of golf left to be played. Look at this. And both of these players crossing the bodies of water with knives in their teeth. You know, they're just crawling out into the freaking swamp with a golf club backpack and a Rambo attitude. A little bit of a hole-in-one up here on 6, your par 3, your first par 3 of the course, I believe. Red Dot coming in. Ooh, Long Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Red Dot's not loving this. Makes a quick chip at it and pins out. High. With a lot of power there. Will taking his time. I don't know if he saw that. Red dot tames the beast and puts the par away, but will move into the lead as a single stroke gives him the lead on that birdie. That's tough stuff, dude. Red dot really hit that. And watch, I had the ratchet down on this, but I just want to see how crazy it is. Yeah, he just didn't shape it properly in that basically no win, but tailwind situation.
Too bad.
Yeah, Long Johnson. I turned Giphy off because it was covering up more of the screen than I wanted to give up. So I have to make that a little bit smaller. But yeah, there's all Long Johnson memes that should be up on screen right now. I have Giphy off because there was too much screen real estate. So all these matches, they need to be watched in full resolution. This is also becoming a hole-in-one opportunity. Not with this pin. I mean, maybe with Wiggler, but he's going to go long and left, shooting threading the needle on the trees. Look at that. He likes the headwind for it. Gets that beautiful smack into the fairway to a stop on a leftward kick. Toad does the same thing, but manages to outdrive Wiggler through it. I want to see what these lies look like. I know Wiggler's been moving quick. He's shooting through with instinct. Both players know that they have a great shot at this. It's anybody's game at this point. Yeah, look at that. I don't think Wiggler dropped that. We were getting the blimp shot. It's a birdie from Wiggs and an eagle from Will. The lead by 2 strokes at this point. Headed off to 8. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work, gentlemen. And the crowd quiets down.
Ready?
Good. It's Nick's calling it like he sees him. Let's see if Red Dot's got another one of those. He eagled this one in waiting earlier. Reading that wind a little strong on the right-hand side. Good stop, though. Will with a good run past it, same general location. Each player reading into the 4-mile-an-hour wind just a little bit too much. I'm going to come up a little bit left of this if I were to make it there. But no, the green gives me the good kick. That's how you do it. The green actually kicks opposite the way that it feels. You know what I mean? That's really interesting because I set up through to the wind, but it was blowing me past it, but it actually needs to do that because you got to kick back on that. That's tricky. Red Dot's like, yeah, I did it once tonight. He got to practice that pin during waiting for another match. So that's I don't know. I mean, Will could have been playing along, with him on his own, so it's not an advantage, but not able to do it twice in a row. Help, fall help. 2 strokes can totally be gotten on this one, especially here. 9, especially with these settings. Okay, we get a good look at these two, and then we move out of the vision. We're going to see the landing here as soon as we come back. We went into radio silence on the dark side of the moon. Toad goes for the pull and gets the distance. He really cuts that corner. Look at that. We go for the standard lie, but Toad cuts the corner and gets away with it. Has the flat lie. He gets away with that. He has a flat lie on the top of that crest, the top of that burial mound. And you don't know what the Toads build that up. You don't know what they buried under there. But it's flat on the top of it, and he's got a great approach for this albatross. Oh man, look at that drop. He had that red. He had that pin red, dude. Beautiful placement. He almost albatrossed that. He almost albatrossed that. Oh yeah, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Eagle it. Just let me get through. Oh man, that's fun. Yeah, knuckle pucks with the knuckle puck with the stream lore. I like it. There's a lot of things going on right now. It's real stream shit. Wiggler is playing fantastic. Both players are playing fantastic. Neither of these scores are anything to sniff at here. Both players in the air. We're going to come at it a little bit late and just I want to see where they drop. First tee gets the left shift here, and it's pretty bad. So what does that equal for Wiggler? A lot of extra distance. Toad stops it in time. He's going to have a hard time getting under that branch with the long pin, though. See, that's why this didn't work for me. I practiced it with the pin that's over here. This pin is the one that we got in my match, and I got fronded. Red dot sets up for a nice approach. Very close to that. Ooh, I heard Toad in the tree. With the hybrid, it's friendly. Oh, wow, dude. Oh my gosh. He goes for the same thing I did and gets that. That's one friendly tree. That is one happy, happy little tree right there. I wonder if that hitbox has like some weird programming on it. It's like, actually, this tree helps you.
Ready?
Yeah, Will's a great player. He's a super friendly guy, too. He's been hanging out here a couple nights. All right, let's go. We're going to go for the camera view on the other side of the course here. All right, so Wiggler headed past the tree on the right. Toad, same with the fairway lie. Nobody gets in trouble with that tree. We're over here with the crowd. Look at this. Let's take a got to show off the crowd. Look at everybody. Yeah, woo! Look at the crowd. Everybody loves the crowd. Toad on the green, but only just. Does he have a putt at that? That kidney bean shape of the green might be getting in his way. Wiggler sets up for the par. I'm going to come in high over here, as usual. Putts off from Toad. He does have the line. Comes in a little bit right, gets a piece of it, and lips out just ever so slightly.
Nice birdie.
Still 2 strokes behind. Red dot heads off on to hole 12, and we're into the meat and potatoes of the back nine.
Ready?
But it is looking like Will, that par on 1, that's the mark of a good golfer that's over-practiced. You know what I mean? I'm going to head off the sheep route early so as not to distract these players and to get a good look at where they're going to land. They are taking their time with this one. Let's see here. Wiggler goes for the big money. Toad with my route here, coming in low and slow on the back on the second tee box. Not the best view at this, but it's fine. It's flat. It's fine. Get a look at what Wiggler's doing back there in the background, coming in a little bit left of it, but a beautiful run up for the Albie. Looks like he's got a clean set for eagle, and he's in it. Toad here on the left, or oh yeah, right here above us. Taking his time on this one. Shots off. A good look at the arc here. He comes in with a really big shot. With the line that looked beautiful too. Maybe a little bit left of it, but maybe safe to have the stop on that. But that really looked nice, dude. I wanted to see what that would do if you ran it up at it.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's like what golf splatoon, golf tune, golf sploon, splagolf, splagolf 3. I didn't really realize that the indie niche golf game genre was so like deep and broad. There's like all these weird ass indie golf games. Some unlucky conversation on 13 here. Wiggler heads for the bunker but gets the stop. Toad asks for the world and might actually be on the green, am I right? They look like they're maybe just on the fairway, but if they're actually on the short or on the fringe, that's fantastic for Toad. Like fan-freaking-tastic. It's a long putt, but it's makeable. It's countable. Currently, Graveyard with the 69 strokes over par. Don't want to neglect to mention that. Damn, Will! Wow, look at the grid that he had to do that with. Dipping really far left on the top of that, coming all the way up, and then recorrecting left at the other end of the green. Putting from the base of the heart to the top, to the aorta. Wow. Will, eagle on 13. Will's playing lights out, dude. Yeah, Will is slaying serious dragons. These are probably solutions that he's been chasing in practice, and he's like thinking he's got the code cracked for it, and he ends up in a situation that he's been honing. He's gonna slay that dragon. Will, that was nothing but genius on that putt, dude. Red Dot with a beautiful stop here. Excellent placement on the green. Will coming up a little bit long. Fully makeable putt. Just get over top of it here and see what's going on. And he's in it. Nice. Actually, the blue line was perfectly lined up with whatever he was doing. He didn't quite get to see his putt. Wow. What a game.
Ready?
Just outside of the gauntlet, hole 15, gears up. I think this might be the third time we've seen this pinned. Or did we see the far right-hand pin once? I think we did. But yeah, not a whole lot of variation on 15 tonight. Wiggler's off. No time wasted from Will either.
Nice shot.
Myong, our faithful waiter, headed up with us on the right-hand side. Big wave to Shy Guy and Myong. Everybody hitting the same approach. You're seeing the difference in drive power here for the way this cluster's built. Red Dot putts from the fairway. Setting up for taking a look at Will off there, getting these strokes again, and he's like, God, what are you doing over there? I gotta try it out. He tries it out, and he fucking gets one back, dude. That's fucking excellent. Eagle fairway putt. Second one we've seen this game. Will with a beautiful bid on that. That was a really good bid, Will. That was the way you did that. He's breathing on that a little bit right because he sees the way that slope runs right there, but he doesn't land far enough back for that to make as much of a difference as he probably read out of that. This is becoming a very serious game all of a sudden. Will, 2 strokes to lead as we head off onto the gauntlet. It's not over. No, it's not over. It's only just begun. Moments like these, they last a lifetime. No time wasted. From Red Dot. A nice set down right in front of that. Will with a little bit of a yeah, he's in a weird spot and he's got that spin on it, but he's not too far off. I mean, that's actually totally fine.
Nice shot.
Spooky, super spooky. There she is. Teresa joins us for the golf game. And a beautiful chip by our waiter. Don't want to neglect to mention that. Myong came up long to make sure that the green was clear and made a really solid chip out to make sure she took less time. Myong, pro golfer, also certainly a pro waiter at this point.
Ready?
Goofy 17 with the long pin here on the back end by that bunker. This is a goofy run up. This is go for it. Yeah, this is go for it. This is go for it conditions.
Nice shot.
Okay, they both did it in time past. I go for what I do, and I actually get it. Like, as long as I make it through the tree, I'm like fine with what I've done. Does he stop right on the lip there? I stopped just ahead of it, but it's a beautiful run at that.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Toad coming in with what looks like another putt. Dude, where is he at? He's not on the green. You get a look at him just on the other side of that tree. The fucking fairway putts. I love it. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Eagles from, I mean, how far off is, I don't get to see exactly how far away that is. I want the distance. Yes, Will is playing lights out. Dude.
Ready?
I am standing beside myself for some of the things that have taken place in this game. Will, sitting already with the score that I put up this evening. Yeah, Will's golden putter. Will got that putter at the Golden Corral. It's made of solid gold and rotisserie chicken. Threading the needle between these two arborvitae, heading up and managing to just tell Wiggler that he's back there. He wants him to know that he's nearby. He's not too far off. Fully albatrossable from over there. I want to, yeah, red dot's gonna really come in close to that. Actually, that's a beautiful bit on that. It's a great way to handle that. Will is taking his time with this. Ooh, a little bit long, but he knows what he wants to do. He wants to crash down into the green for a dunk. He was going for the entertainment factor. He wanted to dunk it. He wanted to dunk that at the end. Let's see if Myung will clear it. I don't know if he wants that putt with no, he's got it. He's fucking got that in the can, dude. Will puts it in with a 27 under. Besting red dot with a who puts up a 24 under here. GG, gentlemen. GG. Wow. That was one of the most incredible games of golf that we've seen tonight. I mean, we got to see some really high-level players there, but Will, I want to say that if you would have done shit like that, you would have beat some of those high-level players. Wow. 27 under to 24 under. Will beats red dot. Will I am. Wow. Dude, that was incredible. Those putts were out of this world. I don't know what you were thinking with any of that. I want to see what the grids looked like. They were far off. They were all the way across the green and then some down on the fairway. Red Dot put up a great score. 20. I only beat my opponent with a 25 under tonight. That would have barely been enough to beat Red Dot there. He put up the 24. But Will has clearly studied the topography of this course. Those putts were, we had decent looks from afar at all of them, which was really actually cool because you got to see the whole length. It's like Toad's here, the hole's here. Bonk. Like, what the wowzers, dude. I'm really thrilled about that. That was one hell of a fucking game, dude. That was one hell of a fucking game. GG. Seriously, GG to both of you. Neither of you let up. Neither of you let up. That was incredible to watch. It was incredible to watch. Will I am, 66% of the chat thought he would do it, and he does. Wow, I am fucked up over that. Wow, dude. Wow. Oh, that is amazing. everything that happened in that match is like you can watch that match. You could watch a replay of that whole match and it would be entertaining, I think. Everything about what each player was capable of producing and then actually producing during that match was just tight as a drum. Absolutely top drawer performance from both players. Well done for you both. Red Dot didn't make any mistakes. He played all of the safe approaches and did everything about the score that you need to when you want to play like the baseline score. But Toad went for everything too. Like he went for all the albatrosses. He cut the corner on 9 and he didn't have to. Like, that blows my mind. Like, he took it right up to that bunker, and he didn't even need to. He could have just set it back on the fairway with the rest of us. Done the same thing that he did with the hole. Yeah, you were pin perfect. You were pin perfect, sir. Yeah, when the aggressive play hits, that's it. It parred on 1, you know, gave up some stuff. Like he had a little bit of a leaky boat, but it was an aggressive boat. And leaky but aggressive. And if it's aggressive enough, it's basically hovering over the water, so it doesn't matter if it's fucking leaking. And Will was doing that. He was levitating. He was absolutely levitating on some of those putts. Didn't he get a hole-in-one? Yeah, he hole-in-one on 2. He aced 2. Like, not only did he, shaky, well, you could have fooled me, sir. You wouldn't have thought, I wouldn't have thought it to look at it. I thought you had that, I thought you saw that course before it woke up this morning. That was out of this world, my man. Truly amazing. Yeah, and I want to hear from, yeah, Red Dot, the only hiccup was your par 3, was the birdie was the par on that, par 3. That's exactly the question that I was going to ask to him, and then I look at the chat and he's already answered it. Thank you, Red Dot. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Very smart dude. But yeah, he only made that mistake of 1 par, but that wouldn't have been enough. Will went for every jewel, and he got most of them. Kudos. My hat's off to you, dude. My hat's off to you. I'm just like taking a second to think about all that. Wow. Yeah, was it 6? Hole 6 was that? You had that tailwind, 2 mile an hour, but it's tailwinds. Absolutely no dampening. Well, no, Will, I played a decent game. You would have beat me tonight too, though. But I shot that 25 under, and I was absolutely feeling shaky. I didn't make anything that was like too mistakey wise, but I did not make the putts that Will made. He had some long ones. Gosh, some of those had to be over 100 feet. One of those had to be over 100 feet. Imagine feeling shaky and looking at a 100-foot putt and being like, just do it. Like, imagine if that's actually what he was like. Oh, the putting was the easy part. All right, yeah, okay. Does not believe, but okay. Yeah, Will. I mean, the people want to know. What do you put in your smoothies, man? I had nerves tonight for sure. I am impressed by everybody that played tonight. Myself and my opponent included. Everybody, the high-level players, the scrappy players that just fucking popped off here. This is big deal golf. I'm glad I spent time on the golfy graphic here for this because it's fully warranted. Royalty. Some regal golf being played out here. Red Dot, you got handed a course and a seed almost exactly like H got handed. And H played it through as safe and perfectly as he could, but sometimes the universe abides, you know what I mean? Red Dot's got that wave sort of harnessed and he has been surfing it for a minute. However, H has been grinding and is currently the best in the world. by 10 points. With TOG the close third at 1597. Both of these in the blue zone, though, the blue candy territory of 1600 plus. It's a hell of a club to be in, gentlemen. It's a hell of a club to be in. GG to all, and welcome in, Daddy Nat. Welcome into all that I may have missed. Everybody's hanging out. It's a big league golf night, so it's a big night. Lot of cool cats hanging out. Let's, should we do a, how do we wind down? You can't just stop running a marathon. You can't just sit down after a marathon. You have to, like, cool down, you know what I mean? I think that's true. Let's, yeah, this is amazing. I'd like to wind down with at least one more match. I'd like to, I mean, maybe we play a little bit more golf here, but as far as, what was that? That was almost 3 hours. That was almost 3 hours of big league coverage. That's actually pretty cool for a stream. I mean, it's one thing if you're going to stream for a whole bunch of hours just on a single player game that you can just sit down and do whenever, but a lot of this behind the scenes work that's being done by the committee and the commish is not being called out. So big thanks to the organizing committee who takes the time to oversee all of the scheduling and to fix any issues that sort of happen with that. But big thanks to all of the players that take the time to schedule these. Scheduling is a big issue. Most people get paid when they have to schedule shit, you know what I mean? So, and getting it all to happen on stream for everyone too is a whole nother layer of awesome. So, big thanks to everybody in the committee, to all of our mods, to all of our fans, to the mods who keep the drunk fans in check, and to the drunk fans for coming here and hanging out and giving the mods something to do. You know what I mean? It's a fucking symbiotic relationship. We love you all. I know I love everyone. It's fantastic. Yeah, and I got all of the scorecards on the stream here. So if you go back and watch the VOD, you can always screen cap your scorecard from our stream. I think I did that perfectly all tonight. I think mine already got reported, but the Graveyard Golf is here to make everything as awesome as I can contribute to making it, because I know I have so much fun streaming all of this stuff. So it is truly a symbiotic relationship with everybody: the players, the spectators, the streamers, the organizers, the mods, the lurkers. If you're supporting us just by hanging out and enjoying the content, that's the best thing. I love that. So thank you for that. You're awesome. You're doing great work, everyone. It's my Bill Murray. I'm going to take another short break, and then we're going to come right back. Tangelo wants in. Myong remains in the room. That's a great gift. That's a great one. Let's get somebody else in here and have a fucking hole-in-one contest. What do you say? I want to do a team-based hole-in-one contest. Thank you for screenshotting everything, Will. I appreciate that. And thank you for splatting while watching golf. I would love to play Splatoon on a golf course where you're getting all the ink all over the green and then it affects the putting. That would be a cool game mode. Just saying, Nintendo. But I mean, if it's going to be lag, it's going to be, forget it if it's lag. You want to do a New Dong City hole-in-one contest? I'm down for that. That sounds fun. Big love to everyone. Hearts indeed. I will be right back after these messages, but don't go anywhere. Stick around. Talk amongst yourselves. We'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always, folks. Yeah, it does feel that's the perfect music for like the fall September vibes. Like things are cooling off. Things definitely are cooling off. It's gonna be a cozy winter. I have really good feelings about this winter coming up, though. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be a good winter. I don't normally feel that way. I don't always feel that way, but I do really feel that way about this year. But yeah, I agree, Knucklepuck. This has been a really great stream so far. Thanks for bearing with me while I it's really high energy, so I'm glad that I get to take a break. I'm glad for the ads sometimes because it allows me to take a short break. So, right on. You've got highlights from the match in Discord. Very good. Let me open up my Discord here. It might take a hot second. Yeah, it's gonna feel like a Pokemon winner, I think, for sure. But yeah, we've done all the important stuff. Now I can like bog down my stream with Discord. But yeah, I like this growing gravestone economy as well. It's a very healthy economy. It's balanced. Things are worth something. Bets are big, but sometimes they're conservative. But let's keep it going. Let's have a hole-in-one contest is fully legit betting material. Let's do you want to do a team-based New Donk? I'm actually fine with either layout. We don't play New Donk Pro with Tangelo a lot. Actually, we don't play New Donk Pro a lot ever. But I'm down for it. It's interesting to look at because it's not quite what you expect. Okay, I can't wait to look at this. What's the channel? Yeah, you want to run a jump in this room, Will. We have a queue available, but sort of like first come first serve casual thing. My Discord's taking a second to open, but I'll play this clip. Is it in the highlights channel? It's in videos and highlights. Right on. Yeah, give me 2 seconds when my Discord opens up here. First of all, fabulous caption, by the way. Says when Red Dot lost his job on the Graveyard Sports Network. I just have it in Discord here, so I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it like right here. The wind is perfect. It's a 4-mile-an-hour tailwind. Look, it's evening out. Oh, he's gonna kick it right somehow.
Wow, hole in one.
How did that go when I did it and came close to that? Because I came really close to that tonight too, but he's playing it up and he's actually bidding the wind a little bit left of it and then kicking back. So that fairway must just have like a V-shaped like small canyon in the center of it because it kicks left when you're on the right of it and it kicks right when you're on the left of it. He gets the perfect subtle kick right through that. Right on, yeah. And yeah, if you're looking for a meeting place, the general pit of despair, my Graveyard Discord is like there for whatever least common denominator need it's there for.
Wow.
But Illuna does post some really cool shit, and Red Dot is posting amazing clips. At least we're keeping that somewhere. I gotta keep watching that, dude. The way the green breaks, yeah, it's so or the way the fairway is going to kick with the slope. It's late game stuff.
Wow.
This is late game stuff. This is like big deal late game stuff. Learning how to set that properly is a late game thing, you know what I mean? that's man, that's really fucking super cool, dude. That is really nice. Excellent clip too, by the way. Good catch on that, red dot. But yeah, Will, do you wanna get in here for a team-based prediction savvy hole-in-one contest on some sort of new donkular city? I'm feeling pretty new donkular. Yeah, you headed straight at it and tried to just stop it close, and you ended up, the wind pushed you like right where it needed to, and yeah, that is accident, but we learn things through trial and error, and try enough times that happens, you know. But yeah, there's a little bit of a, there must be, but this is actually how we learn about breaks, because you don't always look at the grids of the fairway. We've learned now by looking at where my kick was and where Will's reading the break on that side of it, that fairway has a nice little poignant little canyon in the center of it. It doesn't happen very wide, but it is there, and you can play it. You can absolutely play off of it and use it. Don't ever. No, I was breaking your balls. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We did call it out. Yeah, you must learn from your mistakes. It's the best experience. It's the best experience. Yeah, Will, get in here. It's G03L9. Let's head off to New Donk Pro, and we'll do a team-based pred. What should the prediction be? Do you want it to be... me and Will versus Myong and Tangelo? Or... I'm cool with whatever. It was the best joke, Red Dot. A jokey hole-in-one burn for hole-in-one. Gosh, you don't get to make that joke ever. Oh man, I don't know. You didn't get a pink slip yet, did you? Yeah. You might be safe. It's amazing. It's amazing. But I would never actually put anybody down. That's the best way to make these teams in any way a little bit fair. Tangelo and Myong versus Will and I think that's the best way to do that. If you have a problem with that, let me know. But otherwise, if you're sticking around after Big League Golf, we take a few breaks, and most of the Mario Golf Super Rush community will go to bed promptly at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. It's almost, you can wind your watch by it. Seriously, it's funny to me because it's very golfy. It's like a very golfy thing. Just a little bit of an earlier bedtime. But Graveyard is more of a late night creature. However, we've been doing well trying to get on a little bit earlier here, so that's been cool. But yeah, the course will be New Donk Pro, so who the fuck knows what's going to happen here. I don't know. And no protesting over the team, so I'm pretty sure everybody thinks that they're fair. So that's cool. Yeah, I think it's good for wagering. I think it's pretty fair for a wager, especially on the pro layout. And it's a nice way to start cooling down, because we played those were like 3 really crazy matches, dude. Yeah, no prob. feel free to go AFK for, you know, I'm here like, man, I only played in one of them for real, and I'm tired. Like, woo, that's a lot of golf. Holy shit, I feel great. I feel like I really just got a workout. Oh man. Big ups to everybody hanging out. Big love for everybody on the channel. Transient and regular. Dude, Will, you should feel great, dude. You should be riding high all evening, man. No matter what happens in any of this bullshit. These are casual match. I believe this is a casual match. I certainly don't want to play New Donk Pro ranked. Yikes. New Donk Pro ranked? Gosh, and I'm a Shelltop Pro ranker, and I'm breaking out into a cold sweat just thinking about that. New Donk Pro ranked? Who would even? Who would even? Yeah, more like, yeah, Kill I Am. Yeah, he's like he's like the Killer Mike of the golf scene. Killer Will. If it's a hole-in-one contest, it should be light wins. But the pro layout, oh my gosh. How do you, can I cycle through the layouts? Or no, I guess you just see everything here. Or that's the hole you start on is what it's showing you. Yeah. GLHF, everyone involved. All right, Will. Will the Killer. Killer Will. Okay, Killer Will. Let's see it. Casual match, but big Fred. Actually, quite a few gravestones on the line here. You've got another minute if you're just joining us. Throw them down. Cool hole-in-one contest on the New Donk Pro layout, so quite sporting to play golf with Myong and Tangelo and Will. Oh, this is great. I love it. We get to like hang out on the golf course with some of these amazing players that we've been watching all night. This is my favorite part of Graveyard Golf. I mean, covering all of this amazing shit is awesome. Being able to be like the epicenter for that is really cool. But I really enjoy interacting with the top players. I think it's one of the funnest things. Whoa, a little bit of lag here. The first one was me. Oh, I don't correct in on the wind. The roll was nice though.
Nice, huh?
Coffee and roll.
Nice birdie.
I think the emote update is nice because for a minute it's like, ooh, what's that pink stripe? And it's like, oh, it's the GLHF thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because it's animated. It changes like that.
Ready?
All of our amazing new and regular subscribers of old getting to take advantage of our ever-growing library of pixel garbage that we make ourselves. If you have ideas for shit, just suggest it and I'll probably make it. We haven't done an art stream in a while, so it would be cool to do one of those soon.
Nice shot.
Where we make something new. Oh no, the way I hit that was bad. Everybody hit it bad. Everybody hit it bad. Except for Tangelo. That's too much, I think. Oh wow, surprised I made that. Twitch chat is acting up on your channel? Things were a little bit weird last night, but they've been solid tonight. Welcome in, Sir Deathly. Hope you're well, dude. It's been some crazy golf. I mean, golf has been acting up tonight. All of the players acting up, actually, this evening. little bit of lag, and I don't get my. I wanted Oh, maybe I got it wrong then. Yeah, I complete. Wow, you can shoot it over that corner like that, huh? Man.
Nice on.
Okay, that changes my idea about how to handle that from the first tee. I didn't realize you could shoot so close to that corner and still go over it. Because I was actually getting over that.
Nice birdie.
Are you using a browser, Sir Deathly? Or are you using the, you mean like in your stream manager, it wouldn't let you start a pred? Is that what you mean? I've been running preds all night, and
Ready?
I haven't had any trouble running predictions tonight. Speaking of predictions, though, if you use those graphics, those Reddit graphics that we use, I figured out the CSS for them. So if you want that, if you know what that means, then you can use it. I'll give it to you, and you can change the colors of that graphic if you haven't already figured that out. It's like probably like, yeah, I figured that out months ago. But if you didn't, I think I figured that out. Oh no, I'm going for a run. I shouldn't have done that. Oh really? Well, if it's on my end too here, then try and just refresh your browser. That's sometimes like a Control F5 full cookie reset.
Ready?
I sort of figured this one out before. Man, tangent's closed. Holy shit. Maybe that's not it. I know it's 2 and then at least 3, so I'm a little bit... Oh, I'm in the worst spot! No! You don't want to be in that spot! No! That's the worst spot. The worst spot ever. How do you even, like, I mean, there's not even any experimentation that you need to do. I know it's fucked. I know it's fucked. Just do that and take the par. Score kind of doesn't matter because it's like the hole-in-one contest, you know? Just gotta do your best. That's actually a good way to out that. Like if you're looking for an out when you get into that terrible situation, that's how you're gonna have to do it. You gotta clear that curb on the... You can't have that intersection with the curb, otherwise it bounces back.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh man. Oh no! Shit! I saw that happening in my head and I was like, it's not gonna penalty if I do that, is it? I can't believe I did that. That was close, but that lip out is not nice. It is not a nice lip out. No hole in one yet. No hole in one yet.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? It did not hit the green. Oh, wow. That's interesting. How did I manage to stop it before that? That's crazy. Oh no! Yeah, it's gonna. That's a half moon. Look at the curve on that. What's the elevation? It's freaking almost, yeah, half a yard. It's a foot and a half worth of landscaping right there.
Nice par.
No HIO yet.
Ready?
Wait. I like Tange. I like Tange's approach.
Nice shot.
Oh shit, I was on the green.
Nice chipping.
Tricky stuff. The pro layout is very, very difficult. There's a lot of like just dice rolls depending on your tee box.
Ready?
This one is like, it's not even 30 yards down, it's just about 30 yards down. But it's like it's the furthest 30 yards down you'll ever experience. I actually managed decent placement. Do I
Nice
stop
one.
on the green? Thank goodness.
Birdie par.
Finally. I never get it. If it starts rolling there, it never stops. Like, watch. She had a beautiful stop with a regular backspin, just like she should. It's gonna mirror with mine. Wow, look at that. Oh, shit! Crap. It's so far uphill. I knew I would be like near it and I would just fall in there, but yeah, I put a lot of power on it, Miyoung. Learn from my mistakes. Thank you. Very good. Good on you.
Nice par.
I wanted to just drift it. I didn't want to just smash it in there, but I paid for that. I paid for the elegance with a par.
Ready?
Yeah. Dude, yeah, well, this is
Birdie par.
not league worthy in my. Well, it is. It's in the game, so yes, it is
Nice
league worthy.
birdie.
But wow, yeah, this would be a real heartbreaker for league matches. That one slopes right at you the whole way across the green. The kick was strange. He had that lined up perfectly, but he got kicked out of it. Yeah, a lot of fun golf being played. Big thanks to all of our waiters, all of our competitors, everybody building, donating their time to play amazing golf for us to watch. Because
Ready?
it's the coolest. So pleased. I know I am pleased. I'm glad you're pleased too, Cathedral. Is that out of bounds? Yeah. Why is that? Shit, man. Whoa. Whoa, yeah, land there. Did it land on top of the light with the billboard? That's peculiar. It's true. That's why the alerts are so nice for being able to use channel points for. Because it adds sugar to the stream.
Nice chip in.
That was, I've never landed on top of the lights for the billboard. That's wild. Yeah, right? I mean, red dot, I mean, I just called it like I saw it. I mean, I won't ever hold anything like that against you, but you're right. It's not, it's a blemish on your waiter record. Hole in one on a par 4 is a blemish on a record. Oh my, just that alone is the best joke in the world. That alone is the funniest fucking joke. For blemish, perhaps, but yes, I agree. Still 5-star.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice.
Beautiful run at this from everyone.
Yes!
And that was it. Cosmo and who played Cosmo on Amateur New Donk? Nobody got a hole-in-one. Didn't they play at 18th Fair? Like they had just everybody birdied. They had 36 birdies. No eagles, no pars. It was like, wow, that's actually kind of serious. It's impressive. Ooh, I'm in the Dorito on this.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
How'd you save that, Tan? Wow, that was really close. He really saved that. That was almost teetering on the edge for sure.
Yes!
Yeah, no, that's actually a great tip, Red Dot. I love how you have that merit badge, though. Like, hole-in-one on a par 4 while waitering a match.
Ready?
That's a... Give that man some sort of merit badge for that. Like, he should have a pin or a badge or like, at least an achievement.
Nice shot.
I need it to get there with enough power to, like, kick back down the slope. Oh, yeah! Oh, Myong, what a boss. Look at all three of us read this exactly the same way. That's really funny to me. All three of us read that, like, the exact same way.
Yes!
Oh, it does not drift for me. I played it safe on the downhill. Tangelo overpowers it for the pin out. Will's the only one that gets that very difficult chip out of that tasty little crab rangoon of a cluster that was right there. But Myong shows us that her team is winning this. We're not just running it back yet. I mean, we're on 15 already. Like,
Nice shot.
oh, she stops it up there in the bad zone.
Nice on.
It's not a penalty. They'll make you shoot it from up there. Wow. I was
Nice
biting my
birdie.
teeth on that. I was biting my Nerf football.
Yes!
Lovely landscaping job on that, who's that? Hawthorne?
Damn!
Nice jank. Jank for par. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I bet we could totally. I bet we wouldn't even have to twist any arms, Red Dot. We can get waiter. We can get a waiter roll. Yeah. Mention that. I bet it'll happen immediately. Oh man, yeah, that's a coveted title. It's like being a really good mechanic on an airplane or something. The waiter title. Damn, Tange. Oh!
Nice
You're all
one.
close to that.
Birdie putt. Nice one.
Myong's being fancy with it. Doing the fancy spin on 16. Wow. Okay, so I think everybody thought we'd see, but
Ready?
Nudong Pro is way harder than Amadong.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, here's the funny thing. Oh, I bent that over into the wind just to get into it with the
Nice.
run back, and I'm just
Birdie.
hairpinned right on the other side of it. No, I didn't ask for that roll, Red Dot. It just appeared one day. I don't even really know what that's all about. Like, Graveyard has the graveyard roll. I have no idea what that's for or what it does. It might
Nice.
actually show up one day as like a real. I think they might sacrifice me
Yes!
to the golf gods one day. But yeah, one day it just appeared. I was like, I am a purple graveyard. I don't understand it. But yeah. I think it's because we're like broadcast. Dude, yeah,
Ready?
Tangelo's getting like pushed around out here. Some abuse happening on this Nudong Pro. He's still the winner score-wise, but we are playing for hole-in-ones.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Will! Oh, you were so close. You were closer than you've been in the entire game. We saw that just for a moment, but we saw that. Will, you were so close to that, dude. GG. Psh, high five. Whoa, dude. Oh, man. That was a heavy-duty hole-in-one contest. The Tangelo team takes it, but Tangelo doesn't do the lifting. Myong does the heavy lifting here. Yeah, that's why a lot of the pros they won't play these courses because they're like, it can be frustrating to not even get one ace. Tangelo sees that in this particular moment. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was awesome. What a hole-in-one contest indeed. I'm the voice of the MGSR League. Dude, that's high praise. Thank you so much. I'm thrilled that, I mean, I'm a man of the people. I will be here for the people, and if they enjoy what I'm doing, then it will grow on its own, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. So I dig that that's actually happening. Woo. Large woo. To quote one of our amazing viewers. Large woo indeed. Man, yeah, do you want to play... let's keep it going. Let's finish this pred off here. I love Mario Golf Super Rush. Mario Golf's great, but Mario Golf Super Rush in particular is my favorite thing in the whole world, so I'm glad to be the lighthouse for it. But it's Tangelo and Myong that take this one. Hell yeah. Way to go, you two. It's the Super Rush. Super. Oh, I didn't catch that. Cathedral get to come up. I didn't see everybody who won and lost there, but actually, wow, they were the lesser bet. Wow, okay. Coming up by 3 times for some of these viewers. Nicely done. Wow. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. You want to hit a shell top pro? Let's do the same thing. You want to run the same team, same pred? Let's do shell top pro. If you guys are all still down for it. If everybody's just hanging out, enjoying watching golf. If anybody in chat like has the burning desire to play on stream, feel free to let me know. But sometimes I like you know, doing what you guys are doing too. I like just hanging out watching golf. Yeah, it's fun. It's interactive, goofy B television golf. What could be better? Mystery Science Golf 3000. Yeah, Myong's, are you coming up on the Preds? The Preds are so fun when you have a large base of people who have a chunk of currency and can like grow it quickly. That's so fun. I do that over on Blue Candy's channel, so I know how much fun that is. I try and give you lots of stuff to play with for them. I always think I could do more, but at least there is stuff to play with. But I always feel like I should be doing more. Let's do it. Hole-in-one contest. This one happening on Shelltop Pro with the Funhouse settings. This may or may not be the last match of the night, but get in here. Yeah, no, dude, you came closer on 18 than I did to any of them, dude. You got 5 minutes on this because I'm gonna take a bite of my Cliff Bar. I got a scented candle, and it's called Fall Night Long, and I lit it, and it smells so fall-y in here. It's so autumnal in here. Oh yeah, it is autumnal as fuck in here. Oh man, look at all these cats. I accidentally locked Oaf out on the porch last night while I was streaming for a good portion of it. I didn't realize I did it, and she was fucking pissed. She was fucking pissed when I let her back in, like, late at night. She wasn't even really, like, making a ruckus or doing anything out there, but she was not happy about it. There were a few things that were sort of knocked over and misplaced out on the porch. Like, I think she was fucking around out there. I don't know what she was doing. I'm even talking about it. She's like, no, shut up, stop. You fucked up. But it's okay, you know. It's like a college cat. If a cat was going to college, if a cat was like a college student, that's how Ophelia sort of lives. All night long. Yeah, I know. I bought it just because of that. All night. Right, the cat loves it. Look at you, you freaking gigantic seal. It's like, put me down. Okay. She's been the pedestal has like a hole in the bottom of it with like this like a little fleece thingy in there. She's been hanging out inside of the pedestal lately, but she's not really down to sit on top of it. Maybe because there's like a really giant spooky cat pillow on top of it. That's Woolie's cat, right? Yeah, it's Torrington. That's Woolie's cat. That's so awesome, dude. Cat emote. Yeah, and I never do that. But she was ramming around like crazy, and she was like, she needed to go in and out and in and out and in and out. And I just like closed the door, and I thought she was inside, and she happened to be outside. But it's a closed-in porch. It's not like she was stuck outside. But that's where I keep the litter box and shit, so it doesn't like smell. So you don't have that in like your living space. It's actually kind of ideal, but but yeah, Torrington is Woolie's cat. He's our teammate. 30 seconds left on this pred. Let's head off to Shelltop Pro, one of my favorite courses. Peach Gang. Peach Gang. She was fully sheltered. I take really good care of my cat. She's all I have. But yeah, she's like, I mean, it's just like, she was just bored. Like that was the most that the cat suffered last night was that she was like bored for an hour or something like that while she was fucking stuck out there. GLHF, everyone involved here. Hole-in-one contest ensuing, but it's a casual match as far as the league is concerned. Woolie's like, I would never do that to Torrington. You're a monster. Wow. And big thanks to everybody that followed on stream tonight, too. This is so cool. Ah, yes. Favorite course. And my favorite character. Over 5 yards up on this pin. Dude! What? Will? We got to, dude, rigged. Riggedy rigatoni Roni. Rack'em rigged.
Nice birdie.
Punished for accuracy. Exactly. Rigged. Rigoroni Tony. Rigged, yeah. Rigged, rigmarole. Like language, like yeah, it sounds bad. Okay, kicks over on that side. It's not gonna run that far with that. I could have done regular back then, I guess.
Nice.
Not with the hybrid though.
Birdie.
He's going where I wanted to go with it. The slope does it to him though. See, it's flat behind the hole. If you can land it there and run it back, that's how you do it there. Ooh, that was bad. That was so close to being amazing, Neong.
Nice.
And she got tons of distance put between her and the pin because of the act. Punished for accuracy. Rigor mortis. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to rigor mortis there. Rick Moran, but I think I said Rick Moranis. It's okay. Score doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is hole-in-ones. Ned Nickerson, our new favorite stream lore character.
Nice on.
Fucking Ned.
Birdie.
Big 1,000 points to Knucklepuck for giving us that name and knowing it. Even though St. Cathedral knew it too, but Knucklepuck said it on stream. I wonder how many people on Twitch are talking about Ned Nickerson. I imagine we're in the top 0.1% of people on Twitch talking about Ned Nickerson. Ned is down bad. Yeah, he will do literally anything for like just a root beer float, just like 15 minutes and a root beer float. That's all he wants. He's like super.
Ready?
He's really the kind of guy you can bring home to your parents.
Nice shot.
It's a little bit closer than I wanted to be for a backspin stop, but it's okay. Actually, I'm surprised the stop is that pronounced with regular backspin.
Nice birdie.
I mean, those are such great books. Young adult novels. The young adult section.
Ready? Nice shot.
Let's see if the slope kicks me into place here.
Excellent.
That was an adult way to handle a golf shot. That was no special things like Tangela's doing. Yeah, that was my adult golf shot, and I still get nobody gets it. Oh my gosh, look how close everybody is. Oh my gosh,
Nice birdie.
everybody's so freaking close to that one. Ned wants Nancy. Yeah, can it be like a real ska punk? Can we write like ska punk songs about Nancy Drew novels? Actually, that sounds like a great source for content. For that, like, can we write songs about just shit that happens in the novel, like, you know? Yeah, it's like an all-girl ska band. It's like the Nancy, it's like the Nancy Druids, but it's like, cause like Rude, like the Rude boy, like Rudes are like the ska, like, but the Nancy Druids, but it's like a Rude ska project, that's like all centered around Nancy Drew stuff, and like ska music.
Nice dipping.
The Nancy Druid boys. The Nancy dudes! I like all of this, yeah. The Nancy Rude boys,
Ready?
there's something there.
Nice shot.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hole in one.
Asking for a ton there. That was a bold setup, but I get it. I get it. Yes! I will do it. That is such a great movie. The first one, Ace Ventura 1, it's such a great movie. Yes!
Ready?
Oh man, his landlord? This fucking... who is his landlord? Is it, Gosh, what's the name? I'm drawing a blank of he's an amazing actor. The guy that plays his landlord. I feel like Cathedral might know that. It's so he always plays like a professor, or like Oh man.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I've mentioned him on stream before in a different acting role, which is amazing to me. But now I'm remembering that he actually played Ace Ventura's landlord, and I can't fucking believe it. Ben Kingsley is his fucking name. I just remembered it. Wow, that was a deep pull out of the bowels of my brain. Ben Kingsley, I think his first name's Ben. Ben Kingsley. He's got some amazing bit roles, reprisals, features. The guy is an incredible actor.
Nice birdie.
But I believe I'm correct about that. He plays Ace Ventura's like evil landlord that like it's implied that would kill all of his pets. But he like that never happens in the movie because he coyly skirts around it by rattling the keys in the lock and training all the pets to like scatter when they hear that. Was it what I thought am I wrong about that? Now I want to look that IMDb up. I'm really curious about that. You might be right. I'm pulling that out of my memory. Like I don't even think I looked that up ever. I'm just like trying to remember, and it's like it's really hard, guys.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of.
Nice on.
Yeah, I mean maybe that didn't age well.
Yes!
It's a little bit too much power.
Nice birdie.
Did he, okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. I swear it was. I want to look that up. I'm going to. Maybe not now, but...
Ready? Nice shot.
I need to let the wind bend this shot into place, and then I have to let the slope do all the work for the comeback. Oh, it's not going to zip back in the rain. That's
Nice
close.
on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Ace Ventura. That's an appropriate movie mention. We're having a hole-in-one contest.
Ready?
It's Mark, Margulis is who I'm thinking of. Wow, I wouldn't have remembered that. Wow. What a fucking actor. Holy shit, dude. That guy has done some seriously weird shit. That's who I'm thinking of. Wow, that was a deep cut. He kind of looks like Kingsley a little bit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, right. Talk about a fucking way cool actor that we would never have mentioned otherwise. But oh my gosh, dude, yeah, that guy is fucking weird looking in the coolest way. Like Ventura, I hear him scratching around at night. He's fucking scary in that movie, dude. And they don't even mean for him to be for a moment, but. He plays that role like a song, dude. Oh, nice. What a great actor. Yeah, and he's classic character in Scarface, for sure. that's a deep cut. That's like one of the deepest cuts of the stream.
Nice shot.
Oh man, that wind really hits me that hard. Shit. Maximum tomato. Oh no, underpowered. Yeah, you saw. I maximum tomatoed that, and it was fine. Will comes up underpowered. He probably has a shitload of juice in it. But wow, yeah. You can see why I thought it was Ben Kingsley, right? When you look up who that is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, right. Talk about accolades, dude. That guy's like an actor's actor. Like he's like real talent. I bet he's a freaking dream to work with too. You know what I mean? Mion closest to the pin for sure, with a nice set for the run back.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, he's got that weathered, worldly look. Yeah, he's an actor. I wonder if he's ever like written anything or directed anything.
Ready?
Yeah, wow. Talk about stumbling onto a real artist. Like I've never done anything close to that artful with my work.
Nice shot.
Give me the little hop up. Oh, not quite. I had it. It built it. It did actually happen, but not quite where I needed it.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah, Grave I Am. Team Grave I Am is currently winning this. Who could ask for anything more? Look at the cherry blossoms are in full bloom on Shelltop Sanctuary. It's been a kind of a dry night for hole-in-ones, I gotta tell you. Except, well, Will's like, speak for yourself. Will was fucking knocking him down in when it counted, too, dude. Like, for real. He was giving him what for? Ooh.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yes!
Is this a Fozzie Bear number? Knucklepuck has big Fozzie Bear vibes. Fozzie
Nice.
Bear. Oh my gosh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Fozzie Bear. Who was the dog that played the piano? He was fucking cool, man.
Ready?
There was like a cartoon where he played like a Depression era character, and I remember it being really funny. I want to try it. Let me try it.
Nice shot.
Really, it doesn't move at all? I could have put even more power on that.
Nice on.
I had a great look at that too. Kind of how I'm thinking I want to start handling that one.
Nice birdie.
Snoppy. It's not Snoopy. Is it Snoppy Dog? Or is it Snoopy Dog?
Ready?
Rolf. I was like, yeah, Rolf. Yeah, I had to look up. His name was Rolf. Rolf the dog. Fucking Rolf! Because they totally named these after, like, it sounds like a house musician. Rolf. He lives above the studio. The guy can play piano out of an iron crate, but, you know, he's always had trouble. He's always been a little cash poor, you know. He's had trouble making life work, but Rolf can really tickle the ivory when he needs to. Rolf, thank you for
Nice
that.
shot.
Awesome. I liked him. He was my favorite.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's so far up this little bermy hill.
Nice birdie.
Yes!
I love it. Oh man, you're taking me back now. I'm thinking about shit now.
Ready?
Rolf. Rolf the dog. Rolf the dog. Oh man, I can't even. I'm so happy that you mentioned that. Oh, look at that kick. That almost did it too, dude.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That almost did it to it.
Nice birdie.
Where did Will drop it? Ooh, Tange got tanged like twice in this game. I think this was on show. Yeah, at least happened to him during the hole-in-one contests a couple of times. But yeah, Tange got really screwed on his spins there a couple of times. He had beautiful chip set for dunks or 2 bounce ins, and he just got like denied. Oh man. Oh man, 19 under for myself. I'll take the win. Nicely done, all. Everybody putting up a really great score. Wow. Look at that, Fozzie Bear. Look at that vacant expression. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I'm the only one that gets the hole-in-one, so we take the pred, dude. Well done, Will. Well done. Well done. Well done. GG. GG indeed. Oh man, this has been so much fun.
Bring me those stones.
Did you bet big on it? Where is that? Yeah, what's happening with this? Let's see what's going on with this. I will jump back over here just for a moment while we look at the pred here. Big ups to all of our big league players that have played tonight. But Myung and Tange took it last time. Team Grave I Am sets this one up and hits it, dude. Bonk. Bonkety donk. Yeah, oh, fucking A. Look at Gonzo putting that jonk in the trunk with that football. Well done. That's athletic. It's not easy to do that. It's a true athlete. They're all big wins. We were favored, but big win for sure. We were favored twice. Basically the exact same odds as the other one, and they took it last time. What do you say we play Funhouse settings for the last pred of the night? We do shell top, amateur, light winds, front tees, and we see how many hole-in-ones we see. What do you say? Are you guys in for another one? Or Myung's out? We can do a 3-way. Or if somebody else wants to get in for the final match of the night. I think I'm gonna play one more. Hey, have a great night, Knucklepuck. Sleep well, my dude. I'm gonna play one more. We'll wind down with one more little one, and then we'll get out of here. That's my plan anyway. It's been a great stream. Super fun indeed. I've had a blast hanging out with everyone. We've seen some amazing things tonight. But yeah, get some sleep, Myung. Fully do it. If it feels if you're feeling like winding down, yeah, don't let me keep you up. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do a 3-way pred if nobody else wants to join for a team-based match. If you're sticking around, we got one more in us. Yeah, we've covered some really great ground, Knucklepuck. Really great ground have we covered here tonight. I'll give you 5 minutes on this one. No graphic on screen, but it is available in chat. If you click on your gravestones and look at the top of that menu, there's a little bar that has all the details about the predictions. No graphic because we're running a three-way. You can put your stones down on who you think will achieve more hole-in-ones. And if there's a big tie at the end, we'll do a big lame refund. If there's a tie. That's how I'll handle this. But yeah, bet carefully for sure. This is very difficult, or they're very not difficult settings, but very difficult to call. You know what I mean? It's really difficult to call these settings. Man, what a great night. What a great night. We've done so much to make Mario Golf Super Rush accessible for so many people that watch our broadcast. It's like we're doing golf deity work, you know what I mean? It's like bringing Mario Golf Super Rush to the masses. It's a noble effort. But yeah, get in on it. You've got a few minutes. It'll probably run into the first couple of holes. But yeah, get in on it. It's always fun to make it count for something. I like the idea of playing this with Peach. Oh yeah. So. Go big, then yeah, then kick off and go home. Oh man, GLHF everyone, it's a casual match, but a fun pred being run currently. I can't see the stats on this one, so if you're watching how things look in the stats, feel free to give us a play-by-play of how things are working in the field of play in the gravestone prediction. This is the last match of the night for sure. It's been awesome hanging out with everyone tonight. Big stream, big league golf.
Ready?
Whew, all right. Funhouse indeed.
Nice approach.
We got Chuck! Chuck on the course! All right, we finish off with a Chuck. Nice.
Yes!
Nice birdie.
GLHF indeed. You guys are the best. Seriously, our spectators are amazing people. They make this game so much more interesting with the commentary that you all bring to the scene and your presence. You know, I can't do it all, so you guys always pick up the slack, and it's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I still want to run my Graveyard Spiky Cup too, dude. I think that would be a really fun, like, novelty tournament. I also, now that I'm a world record holder, I want to do some sort of shell top tournament. Which would just be, like, fucking madhouse.
Ready?
This one I'm really hoping I do this. Oh, I don't think I did. Oh my god. I'm going for a run. Oh no, I'm safe. Okay, I thought I was gonna go peeling out there.
Nice.
I thought I was going for a run. Ninja, the Luigi Ninja Chuck tournament. The Chuck Invitational. Yeah, I like just like only Chuck. You know, like shit like that would be really cool to run. Those would be great tournaments.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
He took it right under the tree. Did everything right.
Nice birdie.
Will bounced right over the hole. Yeah, Tangela's pretty good with Chuck.
Yes!
He's a 2-bar, am I right? He's not a single bar character. I like Bob Om. I mean, I'll play Bob Om. I don't give a fuck. I'll play him. He's a 2-bar. Oh, Chuck is a 1-bar. Are we sure?
Ready?
Oh, it's not going to run uphill like that.
Nice
Chuck is
approach.
1-bar. Interesting.
Birdie putt.
I never play him, so I wouldn't even know. Like, even a little bit.
Nice birdie.
I didn't hear anything drop. Chuck's 1-bar. Oh my gosh, look how close they are. Oh, Will's in it. Will nailed that one, I think. Yeah, that's Will. He's got it. Chuck's got one.
Ready?
And Tangela's got one as well. I don't think I called any of those.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Bump.
Nice birdie.
Pin. He just like, to the pin. That was funny. Yeah, DK Waluigi 2-bar characters. Bob Om and Chuck single bar.
Yes!
Ready? Excellent. Birdie putt.
Oh my gosh, he
Nice
was
work.
closer than me. He did exactly what I did, but he was even closer than I was. Neither of them went in. Wow. Hey, Wolf401, what's happening? Thanks for the follow before stream. Wolf401 followed like just before we went live. What's happening, Wolf? Welcome in. We've been streaming for a little bit now. There was like some seriously big league golf happening tonight. This is unfortunately the last match of the evening. Oh, it's Hamburglar from the golf Discord. Right on, dude. Welcome in. Are you playing any golf tonight? Damn, Chuck. That's a robot. That's not any. That's our robo buddy at the end of the night here. Will. Oh my gosh. Had two almost at it. Oh my god. Can I get a decent run back at this? No! I'm so upset about that. I'm deeply, deeply upset about that. I have that in my mind exactly like
Nice
that.
birdie.
Right on. Grinding up 2-star characters is a noble effort. I don't have nearly as many done as I need to. I think I have 6 full 2-star characters. I just get really good with those 6 characters.
Ready?
Ooh, fan pin. Nasty little fan pin right in the middle of everything here. But yeah, is Gabby also in the golf Discord? Hamburglar. I don't recognize your name. Nice hole out, Tan. Tan just got that. No! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Nice birdie.
You just joined yesterday? Right on. Well, you're in the right spot. It's the premier location for high-octane golf
Ready?
in the city of Twitchburg. Oh, there's lots of tiers of play represented. Never feel like you're underrepresented or like you're in a place you shouldn't be. This is, I mean, we breed champions around here. We absolutely we improve players to the point that like I am unable to beat them anymore.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
What's your favorite course?
Nice birdie.
Right on, 17 under for the league settings. Like this week's current league settings, Bonnie Green's front tees light winds. It's a road. This game doesn't really have a beginning or an end. You know what I mean? It's like a long skill set that just continues to evolve and develop.
Ready?
I've been playing this game for like, I mean, I didn't get it right when it came out, but almost really close. Maybe 2 months after it came out. So I'm playing the game for about a year. That's it. Yes!
Wow.
Yes! That's exactly how I wanted to handle that. And I nailed it up in the rain too, dude. Regular backspin with a lot of power, making it through that soggy uphill green. That was a toughie. I ran uphill at that. That was seriously cool. It was seriously cool. My requisite hole-in-one for the night on these settings. Right on. Wild Weather's your favorite. Wild Weather's a great course. So much can happen on Wild Weather. Right on. Well, yeah, your scores say that you clearly know how to play the game, and you're here to get better and to work on it, and to have a good time hanging out playing golf with some cool people that happen to be the best in the world. That's my value proposition for my channel, is that it's like they're cool people. They happen to be very cool people. But it's also a lot of fun to play like super high test golf with them.
Nice on.
And to sometimes show up to where to the level that they, tend to call home.
Yes!
But yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for the follow, dude. We had the full graveyard golf experience tonight. We had Lucifer's Friend, my opponent, first warm up, like the opening match. And they had the TV on in the background with graveyard golf on. They were all drunk. Fucking dude, Chuck is killing out here. Robo Chuck, fake Chuck. But you could tell they were getting rowdy. They were trying to like they were seeing if they could like like distract the streamer, give their homie an advantage or something like that, and like it was a lot of fun. Yo, Knucklepuck's winding down, cooling off before the evening, still hanging out in the woodwork.
Yes!
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf401, newcomer to the channel in the golf scene. Dude, that's awesome of you. The Mario Golf Super Rush community is one of the most positive places on the internet.
Yes!
I don't just say that. I actually kind of think that. There's very few like interactive esports communities that are just so freaking cool. So welcome in. Thanks for being such a cool person.
Ready?
Golf is zen. It's a nice way to find it here, out among like. That's why I started playing this game, is because I was half into golf, but I was more into like cartoon nature and story and distracting universes, and that's a lot of what I handle it from, and I think that's actually a lot of, ooh, I got lagged out of my shape. That's actually a lot of how I like to think about it. I wanted to come in way before that.
Nice approach.
You see a little blip of lag there.
Nice.
Tough putt.
Yes!
Toughy. Right on. You were practicing with Hamburglar? Hell yeah. Hamburglar. The Hamburglar. We've been talking about all these amazing cartoon characters tonight.
Ready?
The Hamburglar should be on that list too. The fucking Hamburglar with his striped suit and his freckles. He's got like Howdy Doody freckles. Fucking Hamburglar.
approach.
Yeah, that's totally how I attack at Knuckle Puck. That's actually a lot of why I bring so much like of my optimism and love and positivity to my stream, is because it's like if I have an outlet for that, it doesn't actually deplete me. It actually feels like it's like a furnace for good things in the world. So that's why I see so much good in that. But it also does that too. It's this like amazing way to really decompress, which is, you must do that. But we take this shit pretty seriously. I know I let it get to me for sure.
Nice.
Which is good. That means it's it means something. That means it's important. That means it's a real esport. We were talking about StarCraft. Man, the shit that some of those guys go through is pretty heinous.
Ready?
But yeah, music is. I was playing the bass the other day, Nux. I was playing some of my Nickel Creek records, and then sort of following along with some riffs. It was cool. I haven't been playing a ton of music lately. Not because I haven't wanted to. Chuck, what the fuck are you doing? Chuck's just like algorithmically doing like his thing over here. Like, oh, I haven't gotten a hole-in-one in a while. Better do it, the computer says.
Yes!
Not quite enough. Yeah, that was lined up perfectly for the run back, but I don't get what I need there.
Nice birdie.
And now the Hamburglar.
Ready?
Okay, I'll look it up. Actually, I'll let you post the link in just a second, and then we'll watch it. That's how we'll end the stream. The Hamburglar is he's always family friendly, right? Oh man, we didn't chuck with your giant helmet. We're so close to that. Whoa, yeah, Will. Oh, Will, dude. Breaking the three-way tie, was it, that we were in right now?
Nice birdie.
Wait, no, that's his third.
Ready?
Take a look at this scorecard. We're on to 8. Yeah, this is 18. On the pro layout, this is 7. This is the 17 layout. But this is 18 here. So this is the last hole of the evening. That's Will's hat trick for the night, though. Let's not neglect to mention that. Will gets a beautiful hat trick. So does Tangelo, actually. That's Tangelo's third of the game, too. I played a really nice front nine, but I only got one hole in one. Man.
Yes!
Oh, I'm not lined up. But how? I was. But no, I wasn't. What the fuck, man? Couldn't have done that any better for a hole out. Bonk out. 2 feet
Nice
off.
birdie.
Can I choose more than one if not all of them win? I think I can.
Yes!
Yeah, they do get. So they both got the same amount of hole-in-ones. Yeah, they both got 3 hole-in-ones. GG, nicely done, both of you, by the way. Nice. Well, let's see how this works. Beautiful work. Can you still only pick one? Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to refund it. Is it a huge bet? Yeah, I can still only pick one, unfortunately. Let's see here. And yeah, normally we would run a tiebreaker match in some fashion. Yo, Sir Deathly, it's our 2-month anniversary. Welcome. You've been hanging out all night. Welcome. Dude, thank you so much. You're the man. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, what do we do about this? I love how nobody thought I would do it either if I had 5% of the bet. I can't. I have to choose one. I think Myong's correct. And I did say at the beginning of it, if there was a tie, I would just do a refund. We do. We have a tie. I cannot combine and submit more than one thing here. Can I? No, I can't. You wanna do New Dog 3 holes on New Dog Amateur? Alright, yeah, sure. Break the tie that way. 3 holes on New Dog Amateur. Sure. And if after that we are still tied, it will be a refund. New Dog Amateur, front tees, light winds. GLHF. I can't get, they pull me back in, Knuckle Puck. I try to leave and they pull me right back in. Casual match, but Pred's still on the line. 3-hole match. Man, we haven't done a 3-hole match in, jeez, I don't even know how long. What do you got? Yeah, so you got to go all out, guys. Somebody's got to do it. Highest score wins, or not highest, best score wins. It's golf. Until I don't actually know how to play golf.
Nice shot.
I did the same pitch that Tange did, right on the side of that wind.
Nice.
Didn't quite get the movement I wanted.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I thought Bowser, oh yeah, Bowser's a 3-bar character. I thought you were talking about 1-star. Yeah, Bowser's definitely, he's...
Ready?
Who would you say is the 3th bar? Probably Shy Guy, actually. But Shy Guy doesn't have the driving range. Yeah, Bowser considered game-breaking, but we saw some Bowser players not get what they wanted tonight. So, nothing's for free. Come on.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Tangelo in the lead.
Yes!
There he is. Tangelo, under pressure, knows what to do when he gets an opportunity. He's just waiting for a moment to strike. He knew he might get one opportunity. He's waiting for a moment to strike here. So yeah, Bob-omb, always a single bar character no matter what. Highest driving power in the game still to boot, though. Am I right about that?
Wow. Hole in one.
End of night hole out. That's nice. Tangelo fans, you get a an instant gratification tiebreaker. 400 from myself, 300 from Will, 500 from Tange. A nice small step up straight for the end of the night. What an interesting end of the night match. So yeah, 2 hole-in-ones and best of 3. We played our own Nintendo World Rank match. We played our own Nintendo World Rank match just to end the night. How fun is that? How hilarious is that? We played our own little World Rank match to decide things at the end of the night. Will's like, yeah, chill, Tangelo. All right. No, Tangelo showing us that he means business, and he's retired. He's retired currently. He's one of the best in the world, and he's currently in retirement. Thanks for pushing me into doing a tiebreaker. I appreciate that. Didn't know how to handle that, but yeah, that's a great way to do that. Tangelo makes it easy for us. Well done to everyone. Can I look at just the results here in my gravestone thing? Yeah, Knuckle Puck with a big bet on Tangelo. Cathedral was on Team Will.i.am. And who voted for me? Lady Myong, I love you. You're the best. Thank you for having my back on that. The only one that did. The only one that did. She's like, yep, I was playing the odds. That is so fucking funny. So much love for that. At least I wasn't at 0. Oh, wow. Yeah, Tangelo stepped in to take your place in the league, so technically he's not fully retired. Oh, man. Yeah, and we must thank him for that. He really stepped up to the plate when he was asked to. So much, and he's clearly, he's the man for the job. He's a really good stand-in for, it's understudy for Al Fritz. That was fun. That was a really fun night. Great work by all. Well pointed out, Wolf. Tangelo, so much love, so many thank yous to Knuckle Puck as well. Is it Tange versus TOG tomorrow night? If I'm available for it, it'll be late. So I'm not sure, but tomorrow is crazy for me. My schedule is not going to work out for streaming, I don't think. So that's why tonight was Big League Golf night on the Graveyard channel. So while I normally am a Thursday streamer, this week not so, but I'll be back on Friday. But you are the man, Knuckle Puck. Thanks for gifting subs to our amazing community members. Big thanks to Sir Deathly for resubbing for 2 months, and to Temperance OW for following during the stream. Key Lime, you big idiot, MMX Gannon, and Speed for all the support. Wolf and Crip James for following off stream just before the broadcast. This was such a great night of golf, dude. I think we hit everything that we wanted to hit and then some. It's really entertaining. From my perspective as well, this is so much fun to. It's like I can be on both sides of the lens and play this amazing game. Well, thank God, this is the best. This is the coolest equation. I love that it's working. But yeah, we'll find another. If somebody else is streaming golf, we'll raid them. Otherwise, we'll find. Maybe we'll head over to Blue Candy's channel or something like that. But so much love for all of you. Good night to Will.i.am. Awesome being on a team with you. Awesome casting your matches. Good night to Wolf. Oh, that's your. We're gonna. Oh yeah, here. We'll watch this. We'll watch this weird. Okay, so you post that link, Wolf. Go ahead. Yeah. Good night to Tangelo. Good night to Knuckle Puck. Good night to St. Cathedral. Good night to Al and to Will and to Sir Deathly, and to everybody that joined us out here tonight. To Witten stopping by, our Super Mario World buddy. Big thanks to Myong. Big thanks to all of our mods for participating in keeping the place running a tight ship here, and I really appreciate all of you for doing that. Thank you so much, Chris Games 177. Big high five. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, thanks for following. You'll get notifications when we are doing the golf thing. It's our primary content for what we stream. But yeah, let's see what this is all about. I'm gonna go right to this. Oh man, it's an ad. It's a weird ad. Look at that. It's like kind of a Godzilla-esque ad.
To news at 9 a.m. Time once again to get you caught up on your news headlines. For that, the Hamburglar.
It's your birthday. I'll let it pass. Thank you. No, I won't. I'll get you later. Moving on to news now. A city street department truck was de-icing the roads this morning. It was hit by a car in North St. Louis.
Anchor love. From broadcaster to broadcaster. Ooh, that's tough when that happens. You totally got hamburglared. She got hamburglared. Thanks for sending us off into the night with that clip, Wolf. Thank you. You're welcome now. You are welcome. Be easy, be well, and we'll catch you out there on the greens, the courts, the courses. Look for us live on Twitch Friday night this week. Big love to all. Sleep well, everyone.
It